Da-da-da-da-da. It's spooky time. It's time to press the button and get things going. Hello, everyone, and welcome to our next spooky game. This is the Darkside Detective, a game that I've been wanting to play since about 2020. This is a point-and-click investigation game where we take the role of Detective Francis McQueen. Hold on, I need to turn this down a little bit on my end. I'm sure it's fine for you guys. This is Francis McQueen, our character. He is the head of the Darkside Investigation Unit in the Twin Lakes Police Department. This game takes place inside of the Twin Lakes Police System, where we have 9 missions. This game is apparently about 4 hours long, so it's going to be a bit short. Depending on how much time we have, I might dive into another game. Hello, Natalie. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. So, without any further ado, let's get started. But before I do, there is one thing I should mention. This game's soundtrack was composed by the same person who made FTL and the guy who made Subnautica's music. So this is going to be great. Case 1, Malice in Wonderland. The chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Dooley is there with further details. Let's begin our investigation in Malice in Wonderland. Whoa, I almost shot you there, detective. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Dooley, you watched me drive up. I had my siren on. You waved at me as I pulled in. I guess this place has me spooked out a little. So what happened here? Chief Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. 7-year-old kid, Alice, went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems to be the kind of spooky crap, the kind of case that you're into, detective. Great. Let's get started. Our trusty squad car. I like to call it the Popomoto. Alright, so. Good old point-and-click detective game. I love these. It's been a while since we played one. After you, detective. You know, whenever you're standing in the rain stops being fun for you. Ow. Let's go inside. Officer Dooley, why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpets? That's the Detective Francis McQueen, Mr. Jones. He's here to investigate. I see. Twin Lakes finest, huh? So how can I help you, detective? Tell me about Alice. I'll level with you, detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly. A tedious age. So I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Where were you last night? And why didn't you notice that she was missing? I was out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was is none of your business, detective. My taxes pay your salary. They also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm going to have Dooley here take you to. Fine. Call this number. They will vouch for me. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Classy stuff. Ah, Bell's. Fond memories. I mean, where was he? A Bell shop? What? Goodbye. I've taken up enough of your time. And I've nothing further to say, detective. Kindly leave me be. I hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, Detective, I'm rarely around my child. Whoa, these folks must be millionaires. Nice schooner. Haha, you dummy, it's not a schooner, it's a sailboat. A schooner is a sailboat, Dooley. This reminds me of my own grandfather. Your grandfather was a clock? What? No, he had a clock. Shame. I thought I finally found out something interesting about you. What? I'm interesting. Whatever you say, Detective. One of those crystals is worth more than we get paid in a year. We could take one. You, passed the corruption test. Well done, Detective. A black light bulb. May as well take it. Now all we need is a disco ball, some white clothes, and some fat beats. Then we've got ourselves a good night. A good night is finding this kid. All the other junk is useless junk. Locked. I wonder where I'd find a key. What an odd place for a telephone. They must have run out of places to put it. As objects go, this one's extra creepy. This paint thinner fell over when the shelf gave way. Not much left in it now. Looks like this gave way recently, spilling paint thinner all over the wall. These look heavy enough to knock somebody out cold. May not be broken after all. Just a blown bulb. I hope this doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. What the hell? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. This pattern on the wall looks washed out in places. I wonder what would happen if I redrew it. A box marked "and broken dreams." I don't like the look of this, Detective. I'd have gone with glowing green myself. It's creepier. Hey, are you free to help wallpaper my sister's house this weekend? I can do the first floor, but I need somebody to hold the ladder while I go do the second. I think she means the inside rooms. Really? Oh, thank goodness. I was not looking forward to wallpapering that roof. Tell me where she is, bear. I'm only kidding. You don't know. You're only a bear. A stupid, know-nothing bear. Hello. Can I ask? My baby! My baby is gone! Can you tell me about Ale? She just disappeared! My baby! You have to find her! Ew, there's a creep. Have you found her? Have you found my baby? Not yet, but I want to ask. You have to find her, please! Find my baby! Oh! Right. Find her! I don't have much use for a dozen pink socks. Drawing of our suspect. Really? I'll put out an ABB. No, Dooley, don't do that. Hey, I know that tree. It owes me $5. Never seen a horse with 5 legs before. This is a lot of pink. I think I'd run off too. She seems like a sweet kid. Don't worry, we'll find her, Detective. Hard to believe this is the same woman we spoke to. The stress of all this has hit her hard. A waterbed. Very fat. A waterbed. Very fancy. Don't impersonate me. Sorry, detective. Looks like something's been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. It's a peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. Say, you're the nanny. The very innocent nanny, yes. Do you have keys for the various rooms? I'm a nanny, not a maid. Alright, but do you? Yes. May I have the key to the study then? I'm doing my best, Natalie. Sure, there's nothing incriminating there anyways. Tell me about Alice. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. But that's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. How long have you been working for the Jones? Jones is detective. Even though it ends with one S, you still pluralize it. Is now really the best time? It's always a good time for grammar. Anyways, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever? What can you tell me about this demonic doorway in the attic? Nothing. Not a thing. It's something to do with me, that's for sure. I was here the whole time. We're done here for now. I'll get back to work and nothing else. Seems impolite to go rifling around somebody's drawer uninvited. Alice and her mom look quite happy here. Nothing about the father, though. And hey, presto, we're in. Yeah, she's very suspicious. Roy Jones, Esquire. It takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. This statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash. His magazine collection. Jeez, this guy's obsessed with jugs. Literally. A nice collection of books. The dust suggests they've not been looked at in some time. Quite a shame. Hey, I just realized there are only 2 seats in this entire house. Don't be a daft Dooley. There are more. They're just off camera. An old oil lantern. Seems to have some oil left too. Okay. I should probably light this thing, you know, just in case. Did you follow me into this closet? You may have needed backup? Let's see, maybe if I make... That's a rookie mistake. Do I have anything to redraw it with? A place this fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. This is no time for art, detective. Blacklight. This looks useful. Okay, I seem to have everything I need. Let's get down to some spooky hijinks and redraw those missing symbols. Let's see. And here. And that one. That should be it. Great. Maybe now's a good time to stop doing, well, anything really. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no light. Okay, Dooley, let's do this. No offense, Detective, but I'm going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll stand guard out here.
Don't look in there, mister. That's where the three-eyed rats hide.
The label says old milk, circa 1880. Why would you store that? The box marked the baby's first cult robes.
Hello, mister.
Hey, kiddo.
Are you here to take me home?
Yup.
Good. I'm hungry, and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Not so fast, Detective.
Where's Dooley?
That idiot? I knocked him out. I can't have you snooping around anymore, so I'm gonna trap you here.
At least take the girl.
Oh, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian, after all. It's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents. If, for example, they're getting trapped in the Darkside's version of their bedroom. It's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured it'd be best to lay low until you had gone. I thought you'd have given up by now.
Yep, I knew it as well, Natalie. I figured it out based on her name, Nanny McFide. What kind of a cop would give up on a missing kid?
Most of the TLPD?
Sadly, that's fair. So that's what this is? An inheritance scheme?
You have to admit it's a fairly perfect crime.
It is, actually. Even if you do get rid of me, then what? Alice knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid.
If she's so smart, she'll know to keep her mouth shut.
Once Dooley wakes, you and your scheme will be done for.
Good point. I just have to get you to drag him in here with you. Come on. Okay, drag your friend in here and no funny business.
I can't go back through. I have to think of something else and fast. Well, the symbols getting erased caused her to get trapped inside. What if we did the same? Have a taste of your own medicine.
No!
Well, that's a problem solved. Come on, Alice. Let's wake up Dooley so I can tell him my pun. Pretend it's the first time you've heard it, okay?
Okay, mister.
So the kid got into the nanny's stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic? The dark side. But that's a surprisingly succinct summary of things, yes. Shame the nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. Dooley, she was dabbling in the dark arts. And a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world. Kidnap their kid and steal all of their cash. I said it was a shame, jeez. I wonder where the nanny got the occult books from anyways. That stuff is hard to find these days. A case for another day, I suppose. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Case number 1 closed! And it took me about 20 minutes. 41, 2, 3 hours at this rate. Good. Grape soda is delicious. Okay. Malice in Wonderland has been solved. Next up, Toe Malone. Dooley suggested a visit to the library. He must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. Let's begin. So how's your day going, Natalie? Oh, that's a bad sign. Clouds don't swirl around like that, basically ever. Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in.
Case? No. I got some overdue library books to drop back.
You okay?
Just a bit of gas.
So that purple stuff, so that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here?
Ah, come on now, detective. You're hardly gonna arrest the weather. The things you'll try to justify in this department. Let's get this over with.
This is a library. What a helpful plaque.
How many cases do we need to solve, do you think, to get a car that doesn't leak in the rain?
It keeps us fresh, sharp even.
God, our department's underfunded. These statues make me uncomfortable. They're not very welcoming. They should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something.
Before this was a library, it was where the mayor kept her lion collection.
Oh, right. That clears up that. So. That clears that up, so. It'll be done in a jiffy, detective.
Quit it. Stop that. Ow. Leave me alone. Ugh, my spleen.
Okay, poking's done. Something goes wrong among... my day's going good. I'm just... Honestly, I chose a short game today so that I could spend the rest of the day finishing up the soundproof paneling on my wall. And maybe trying to fix the alerts that have been broken. Because I wanted to get the subscriber alert working, but it's still broken. Let's go inside. Fines for being late? How are books late? It's not like they have places to be. You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can't we come up to some kind of arrangement? You have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye?
Dooley, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine?
No. Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid.
Kid?
The one who's responsible for the storm. And, you know, the ghosts.
Ghosts? What? These brownouts seem like they'd make for frustrating reading conditions. What were you saying about ghosts?
The place is haunted. You know, the usual stuff.
The usual?
Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. It's chasing off the readers.
And you say this kid is to blame?
He's the only one here often enough, suspiciously often if you ask me.
I'll look into it.
Do it, or else I'll call you a pair of oddball... Or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and or a questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this.
Hello, Neoject. Welcome to the stream. What books did Dooley borrow?
He had rules to have to. Rules to rave to.
Yep, ghosts are real in this universe.
Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us. And the law. What is it, and do we really need it? Hey, what happened to librarian reader privilege?
Not a real thing, buddy. I take it you gave up on the law book?
Not enough pictures.
Do 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 do. What's that you're reading?
Skylight, the heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire.
Of a what now?
A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. I'm at the part where it's her prom night, and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward, and now it's on at night.
What happens if he goes out at night?
He gets really sleepy.
Sounds interesting.
What? It sounds awful, detective. Yes, it's another detective game. I was asking in Discord if people were okay with it. I didn't see anybody saying no, so hey, it's spooky.
We're basically Doctor Who, but Cthulhu instead of aliens. Goodbye.
If you need anything else, I'll be here. Unless I'm not.
Is this your to-read pile?
Oh, I've read all of those. The desk is missing a leg, so I'm using them to balance out the computer.
This entire city is underpaid. A silent sign. Shh. The office and the elevator. I really enjoy the access to secret areas this job gets us. Staff only? Not on our watch. I got this for Doris the last time I had to get out of paying fees. I'm gonna have to up the ante this time. An old photocopier. I can't imagine this gets much use. Oh, but it does. When you renew your card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the records. Everyone's butt? Just mine now that I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Roses are red, violets are blue. Your loaning rights are revoked due to books overdue. Looks like some of these coats have been here for years. We should go through their pockets. You know, for evidence. A button. Never know when I'll need to cut something with half, or a lazy approximation of half. There's nothing else in here I can see myself needing. The computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow so they can store more books in it. Imagine that at the library. From a certain angle, it looks like Dooley has crazy hair. I thought you found owning books suspicious. It is. What kind of secret stuff are you gonna be reading that you can't get it from your local library? Maybe people just like having their own books. Maybe it's a germ issue. Germs! You really will believe in anything Hollywood tells you. Ah, Dooley, you imbecile. An old elevator. Where's the staircase?
We have none. There was a fire, and ironically, the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed.
What did the rabbi and the priest talk about in the library? I don't know. Nothing. Libraries are a place of quiet, respect, and solitude, which they are both respecting. You need to work on your stand-up material. Don't blink! Oh, it's a Doctor Who reference. What a great game, huh? Yeah, funny-looking drought pieces, though. How convenient. I'd have expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger. Then I found out that they had to go into space. No, thanks. That's where aliens live. Looks like some of the rocket's aluminum is coming off. This could be useful. If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living the adventures of he Darkside Bailiff and his Squire Dooley.
What about this one? The words are short, and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover. Oh, is it that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range, and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here.
I hope I get to have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities. Feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Why would you teach it that? I want to be on the good side when the inevitable happens. Fair point, Dooley. Also, yes, the chess piece is moved. The book is floating over there, too. Nobody, not one person, needs kids talking like there's somebody invisible with them. There's a cold draft coming from the vents. That can't be good for this kid's health. Why your parents don't love you. Anne and Barry face financial ruin. Little and Big Pooh save the day. Bad baby incites a riot. Kindergarten Kate summons the devil. Grubby Chris hates to play. What the hell are these books? I've always loved trains and trams. Not monorails though, thinking they're better than everybody because they are up in the air. I saw that. The dust is wrong under this. Makes me think it was moved recently. I saw that. I saw that move. I saw that wobble too. An old Viewmaster. A Viewmaster. I loved those as a kid. I'll take this and see if I can find a use. It's times like these that I miss walking the beat. An old film viewing toy. I need to find some film to put in it first. Paul Conway, huh? Who are you talking to, kid?
I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch.
Modern media is really making our job hard. Well, that's not right. Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid?
It's not magic, it's... nothing.
You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? A, B, C, as easy as 4, 5, 6. That's everything we can do in here. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not one word of that is true. Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here.
Oh, hello. My name's Raksha. I'm here to study the strange goings-on. Guess that's why you're here too, Detective?
Oh, sure. That's me. Always investigating stuff. On purpose. Want to share what you found?
Well, it's not much, but there seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is.
Well, let me know if you find anything. Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people? A fair point. The time always seems to stand still in boring places like libraries. I hope there's nothing contraband in this pile.
I wish. You know what I mean.
You look uncomfortable, Dooley.
It's this whole reading room thing. I mean, should we be reading right now? Can I not read anywhere else? Does the room itself read? And so, what does it read?
You have a special mind, Dooley.
Chief Scully says that... Why, let me try that again. Chief Scully says that's why she assigned me to you, Detective. She assigned me to your department.
Why are these fake?
Well, you can't have kids painting over the books.
That's a fair point, actually. Glue. Somebody seems to have left glue here. It's no duct tape, but it could be useful. It looks like he's jumping.
You'd jump too if somebody shoved a pole up your behind. Screw it. This is my stream. You'd jump too if somebody shoved a pole up your arse.
Turning duct tape into pants. Make your nethers sustainable.
I've seen people who've made prom dresses out of duct tape. That doesn't surprise me.
Things you can fill jam jars with. Volume 3. Whittling dice out of larger dice. Detective. The inspectioning investigative role-playing in the world of Darkside. I might take that one. How to do DIY yourself.
I'm really good at DIY. I get my sister to do it for me.
This one's called Building Mediocre Mysteries by the Spooky Doorway team, whoever they are. DIY, because you're too broke to pay someone else to do it.
Ha!
So your government is broken by C. Guevara. Alright, let's go into this room. The game is really cool. It's radiating energy. Like Roxas said. I think that may be a clue. Possibly. There's just too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limits. The film is too big. It's a square peg, round hole situation. Well, I've destroyed some historical material. Let's hope there was a point to this. Even cut up, it's too much to carry. Looks like I'll need to bring something here. Well, it fits. Let's look at what I didn't accidentally chop out of Twin Lakes' recent history. Spider moths, do it again. Do it again? Sounds like they were on some kind of winning streak, instead of having burnt down yet another stadium. Major staff cuts at City Library. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. It means very few people work here. Oh, yep, just Doris now, and she's actually a retired volunteer. Tough times. Computer stock goes up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. I shouldn't have read that aloud. I think I may have just summoned something. Crackpot detective claims teenagers' tags were rituals meant to show the dead that walk among us. I remember this case. What the? Hello? Who are you and how did you get in here? I am that which can never be unseen. The ooze from your nightmares, the knower of the unknown. Right, that's not very helpful if I'm honest. Help is there for those that know how to take it. Okay then, I'll bite. Tell me, oh knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I, don't rightly know. Right. But I do know that the coward Yeats is protecting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lie within. The others? The others. Detective? Who are you talking to? I'm talking to... You know what? I don't even know how to explain this. Let's see what we can find online. You didn't say the magic word. Looks like I need to figure out the password. It's still broken, but thankfully I don't need it now. Why would anybody have so many things that they need a cabinet to store them in? Oi, I resent that. Pray, sir, a moment of your time. Another one? Another? Ah, another spirit, yes. And with your question, you have answered my own. Forgive me, but I wish to know if you have seen on your travels that scoundrel Crowley. Forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat. The very same. I know he lurked here, but somewhere. He mentioned a hidden room. Yes, but on the matter I shall say no more, not until that beast is gone. But I just want it. Not a word more, sir, not a word more. Why are you wearing a Viewmaster, Detective? Oh, it's part of the game I'm playing. The game also involves me pretending to talk to invisible people. No need for further questions. Everything has been answered satisfactorily. Goodbye. Dang it. There we go. Are you an author too? I don't recognize you. Aye, but not like you, toffs with their literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff like house wiring and how to do your own plumbing. Think you can fix the elevator? With the right gear I could, I just need a new button, mind. What's all this for? Could you use this button to fix the elevator? I can, but it won't do nothing. It needs to be conductive to make the circuit work. This should make the button conductive. Could this button replace the broken one in the elevator? Let me see. Looks like it'll do the job. Gives a few minutes to pop it into place. Ooh. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gale. Happy to help. It were fun doing something useful again. I read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. Oh, hey. Big fan of your work. Thanks! Not you. Oh.
I think you should read this one. I read this one and I thought it was good. What's it about? It's a story about this kid who can see dead people. Oh, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. I fear I find myself in the company of a rather dreadful bunch. Rotters, the lot of them.
The kid?
No, he's charming. I mean the others. Occultists, horror writers, and DIY fanatics. Horrors, the lot of them.
Can you see the ghosts too, kiddo? Ghosts? What nonsense are you filling his head with, detective?
I see them. They're my friends. Well, this one is. Some of them are less friendly. But I like them because before they came to this place, the place was empty. Just me and Doris, and she's only interested in reading the most dreadfulest books ever written.
Okay. Oh, look. Oh, look. Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... Never mind. That's one heck of a view of the city. I can't see anything through the Viewmaster. I won't tell anyone if you wanted to take it off. I will, but not just yet. Looks to me like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully, it's locked. I'd rather not go back out in that storm. A collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur if you ever catch one, the internet, and other fads. Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum. Sarah Bellum, and MMO accountancy. Be the fictional banker you always knew you were. That's just Bitcoin. You barely make a teenager girl's whimper, Howie. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. You play on common cliches. Your penny dreadfuls lack true horror, at best spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you, charlatan, fraud, undead trickster! If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say I do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. Bah! You're an infuriating man. What's going on here? I didn't take his blasted book. It was that childish Blighton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced I hid so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense. I care not for his current zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. He's being such a child. I'm clearly the true greater horror writer. I tore apart the minds of a generation with my aesthetic horror. With your aesthetic rubbish. Right. I'll have at you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twerp. You two, stop it, or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. He started it. Oh, no, I never... It was you and your... I don't care who started it. I'm putting it in... Stop to it. Wait right here. And not a peep. From axes to zero oxygen. A murderer's primer. The dead person murders. Everyone's guilty. Haunted place. It kills. Just quit. Jugular wounds. An illustrated story. A guide to journaling your own death. I touched its face. Jobs you're not good enough for. They've gone to buy poison. Gasp! How they all died. Goodness me, he's dead. Henry Hamfist, the Punch to Death champion of 1934. A biography. Haunted place. The fast car killers. The followers. Erroneous castrations. Ugh! The diary of Evelyn Snakes, the girl who chokes. Evelyn Snokes, everyone's guilty. Calvin ate a cop. Did you kill them? I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you too. You were out last time. Very dark places, an illustrated guide. The Compendium of Inept Depths. They're not the scariest sounding of books, are they? I think they might have had an accident. He's behind you. Animal Allotment. Stephen Dukes, The Ankle Biters. It Motors from Beyond the Grave. Alibi Soup. The Butler Did It. Lemons for Every Meal. The Kickboxing Cult. The Lackluster Murders. Cannibal Carnival. Late Train Made Me Late. Life Robber. Murder. Ninja Zombies and Other Terrible Crossovers. Mortals, No Thanks. Never Look in the Fridge. Madman Kills a Person. No, don't do it. Nanny's Nightmare. A Map to Murder. The Pain Giver. Places to Die In. Places to Not Die In. The Origami Massacres. The Pain Giver. The Quirky Killings. The Rash That Wouldn't Clear. Quickly Hide. The Revenger. Quay 666. Stab Fest 6. Everywhere Snakes. Tomorrow the World Implodes. Scary Book Volume 4. The Trundling. The Underwhelmer. Vivian's Hatchet. Vet's Revenge. Where's Waldo's Body? Vanity Kills. The Underwhelmer. They Yearn for Blood. X marks the victim. Unzip the body bag. The Yogurt Vat Drownings. Zesty recipes for evidence disposal. This is one hell of an atmospheric fire hazard. This is one creepy looking bookshelf. Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book?
He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has a more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes they would stop their arguing.
Those are some interesting books, I agree. It seems to have just made it worse.
Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't.
I meant to stop those two fighting.
That is not my concern. You want this book, you stop their fight.
There's got to be a scary book than there's around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. Oh god, there's other... I'm not going to read through all of those. If you want to read through all of those, you go ahead and read through all of those. Maybe she knows something. Why is the window onto the roof locked?
For health and safety reasons.
Can I get the key?
Afraid not.
Why?
For health and safety reasons.
Can I have the internet password, please?
And give you access to all my juicy manuscripts? Not a chance.
Doris, I need that password for my investigation.
And I need those books kept safe until my genius is recognized, so no.
I'd like to borrow that book you're reading.
You need a library card to borrow books.
Can I sign up for one?
No. Too busy reading my book to help. So's.
Dooley, can I use your card?
So has fines on it.
I bet you'll wish you'd let me make a deal now, huh? I'd like to borrow that book you're reading.
You need a library card to borrow books.
Like this one?
Like that one, yes.
Oh, good.
But not this one. It's not even yours. That's not even your face on it.
I feel like I'm back in kindergarten art class. I really don't want to put my face on here, but I really need a picture of myself. The things I do for this job. This is going to be the least convincing fake ID I've seen in all my years as a cop.
Ah, well then, here you go, Paul.
Paul? Wait, his name is... My name is Paul. Like it says on the card. My card. Paul. That ought to be scary enough for them. Is this my book? No, it's not. What is it? The most horrific novel ever written. And it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girl, blah blah blah, reverse vampire, blah blah blah, love story. It sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me shivers. Do you agree it's more horrific than your works? Will you stop squabbling? Agreed? Agreed. Can you believe something so hideous exists? Can you believe it's just so popular? Stoker must be turning in his grave. Hope the poor chap doesn't know. Well, they're gone. But now what? I guess I could tie up some of the other ghost loose ends. I met your friend, Yeats. He says he won't stop spying on him. I find it most joyous to torment the man. He says he went into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Safe search. Oh, right. Maybe I can find some kind of a workaround. Please, just stay here and don't do anything. Roxa, you mentioned you were looking for some stuff on the internet. How did you get past the internet blocks?
Up to something naughty, Detective?
Me? No, but I have this, friend who needs to get past the library firewall.
That's quite well protected. Surprisingly, I think Doris was worried somebody would hack in to steal her unpublished fan fiction. But I figured out the admin password so I can bypass the block. Want me to give it to you so you can use it too?
Please. Now, Crowley should be able to browse to his heart's content. I'll let him know. Okay, I've set it up so that you should be able to browse whenever you like. No restrictions.
Excellent. You, may not want to stick around for this.
Right. I'll leave you to your business. So?
Shut the door on the way out. Did I sense? Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clearer now.
Well, clear is maybe not the term I'd use.
Come again, sir?
Never mind, just don't go into that room if you can avoid it.
As you suggest.
Now, what's all this about a hidden room?
I'll share what I can. There's a place hidden behind the horror section on the 4th floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within.
How do I get in?
One of the books in the L section is a lever. Pull it and fix this. Godspeed, man.
Hear that, Dooley?
Hear what?
Oh yes, of course. We need to head to the 4th floor and open the secret room using one of the sections in the L section. One of the books in the L section.
Wait, how do you mix up book with section?
Not a word, Dooley.
And how do you know all of this?
Intuition.
L. The book Yeats mentioned is missing. I didn't know you were a fan of Lovecraft. Looking at the Lovecraft section, a bit too godless for my tastes.
I wonder if it's the missing book that Blyton took. Nah, probably not gonna call it Ghostbusters because we're the Ghostbusters. I've gotten them to agree on the scariest book. Can I have that novel now?
Good. I didn't see why you'd want this vile thing, but I did promise. Here.
Aw, you ruined the kid's illusion, Detective.
You have your rotten book. Now leave me alone.
Here goes nothing. That seems to fit with a curious clicking noise. Right, we'll pull this and... Well, there's a hidden door Yeats and Crowley were talking about. Creepy doorways are a recurring motif I'm not too fond of. Let me guess. Staying here to cover me again? You got it in one, detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. What the... What is all this? Magica. Aleister Crowley's Guide to the Popular Wizard Game. The Gnostic's Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts. Rituals for Modern Witchuals. These are all contraband occult books. This is quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? The Necronominom, a Cyclopean cookbook. 101 ways to get ritual stains out of your carpets. A brief history of time magic. The art of pentagrams. A guide for syncing your coven with the moon. What a strange thing to find here. Normal library fare, this one. The periodic table of secret magic elements. The bumper catalog of magical components. This one's just squiggles. I can't make any useful stuff out. The definitive guide to demon identification. Occultism for nuns. A copy of Ripley's Cast It or Not. It seems to be open to the Summoned Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, this whole mess will sort itself out. Ow! Yeah, it seems to be charged by this faulty wiring. I wonder where it goes. Those loose wires seem to run to the roof. So, what are you doing here?
Like a moth to the flame, I am drawn to the eldritch energies emitted from this book. I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles to up the spook factor.
A small hole. I don't fit, but maybe I can drop something down to see where it leads. I hope this works. Now to find out where that landed. Hopefully without having caused any damage. $5 says it landed right in the children's section. That'd be funny as hell.
What's all this noise? I can't hear myself read.
So, kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent?
I didn't mean to do it.
Do what?
I was lonely, so I went exploring. I found all these neat new books, but the ones I read were scary and I ran off. And the ghost arrived, but I like them because now I have friends.
See? He meant no harm.
Troublemaker! Arrest him! Breaking and entering!
Into your room of illegal books. Let's say both set of charges cancel each other out.
Only if you get rid of the ghosts and find him somewhere else to go once in a while.
You can join me in the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? They made us stop paying the dub tax, so we had to change from scouts. You okay with that, kid?
Sure!
That's great, but back to the task at hand. We need to stop the energy flowing into the building and into that book.
You'll need to get to the lighting conductor on the roof. Here, have the key.
Dooley, we're going to the roof. But it's raining outside. In hindsight, that was dangerous. Thankfully, nobody got hurt.
You blighter! That could have killed me!
Except they're already dead.
Police brutality, that's what this is!
Yeah, this wasn't here before. Now that looks like the kind of place a bored kid would explore. Alright, up to the top we go. Here we go. I suppose I've already drunk out of one room in this case. I know I played that card too soon. You did, buddy. You sure did. More of that wiring from the secret room, and it leads up to the roof. You need me to go all the way up there? Scared of heights?
No.
Yeah. Sometimes, I wonder if the people of Twin Lakes know how often we save their bacon. I've never saved any actual bacon. I got a cat named Bacon out of a tree once, though. An example to us all, Dooley. What do I need to do? Get down as soon as possible. Looks like the circuit is connecting the book downstairs to this aerial. Well, I guess I should break the circuit, then wire the aerial to the lightning rod so that power has somewhere to go. Oh! Hey, I love these! Ta-da! Ah! My hand! Look, Detective, the storm is dying out. Imagine that! Okay, we should be able to close that book now. Now that the sky is cleared up, it's quite a nice night. No time to chat. I need to close that book. No, we're fading away. Checkmate, old chum. Well, shit. Trunksville, Detective. Though I don't see why we had to take all of those books. Dooley, they're contraband. Heavy contraband. We've had an agreement then, Doris. If you don't find me for having the books, I won't sue the kid for entering the vault. I go back to business, sans haunting. You should also get that wiring fixed. Ugh, fine. Come on, Dooley. Let's get back to the office. See you at camp, Mr. Dooley. See you there, Devin. How are people getting so many books so easily? I almost clicked on the next case. Whoops. All right, that took us about an hour? No, that took us about 40 minutes, I think. I don't know. You know what? I'll look right now. Yeah, it's been about an hour. Cool. On to Desorian Express. Dooley has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. This should be fun. Detective, you're here. I came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just needed a ride. The station's closed. Closed? Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyways, let's go. A spooky train? Yep, spooky train. Anyways, we better get going or we'll be late to work. Dooley. It's spooky train. We're the Darkside division. Do you not think? I try not to. That's detective's work. Let's go have a look then. Fine, but if we miss the big free donuts at the work, you're buying. Fine. Are you sure we can't just go to work? I need to get my morning nap in. I can't say I'm surprised to find that something strange is happening here. 66 6th Street. Let's go. Seems to be working, but I've got no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Do you use the subway often? No. Before we had the squad car, I tended to take taxis. Snob! What? What? Did you say something just then? What? Me? No, no, no. Sorry, Detective, the barrier is broken. We have to crawl under it. Can't we at least jump over? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We're only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. I guess I don't want you to know, but the truths I'm here to show. So it makes me frown when I smell me's a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license. Pig. Do you have a ticket, sir? Sorry, who are you? Train's conductor, sir. Right. You look a tad ghostly, sir. That I do, that I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue for one, and they can't be seen, not without the proper equipment. No, we're from the dark side. Then what are you doing here? Train's stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from the Brightside Division are looking into it right now. Brightside Division. Brightside Division. Right. So apparently the dark side is a completely parallel world to ours. And on that side of the dimension, they're called the light side. Huh. Sorry, I just finished my drink. Why are you here? As I said, sir, train is stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the track, sir. Would have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Ticket? I thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you solids to leave. Did you just call us solids? Certainly not, sirs. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. Come back anytime, sir. See, it's just a spooky, generically spooky, nothing special about the train. Let's go get donuts. Dooley, it's glowing. Maybe it's pregnant? Bad Dooley. You're funny as hell, but bad Dooley. There's something about this green, transparent, and eerie train that suggests that it's not meant to be here. Plunger, but without the plungy bit. So, a stick then. We'll call it a handle. Aye, aye, you're the boss. And there seems to be something in here. Glowing green receipt that says for pickup. Can't read much else on it. The control room is locked. For now. Dooley. Ah, come on, detective. You know as well as I do how these things go. Yep, even ghosts need to travel. Whatever happens in here, detective, don't cross the streams. Ha! Ghostbusters reference. I need to get my eyebrows plucked. Hi there. Oh, sorry, the door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broke, and I've no feet to hold against it. Right, well, I'll leave you to it. Whoa, hold up there, Daddy-O. I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out? Oh, what is it? Doll has no toilet paper, Daddy-O, and I'm a cat that needs him some. Yeah, sure, we can look. What on earth is that? Not sure, but I think we should send it back to wherever it came from. No use. You can say that it is intentacle on staying what it is. Eh? 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 You love detective and solving things? Well, you missed quite the stream yesterday. I played through Payne's Creek Killings and had a blast. Anyways, I need to find something to push it down with. I had this handle. Doesn't feel right to me. That's some lazy graffiti. Let's put in more effort when tagging the subways. What? You heard me, narc? Creepy or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. Amen to that! That noise reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the Darkside Division. Here you go, man. Here you go, guy. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out, Daddy-O. Here, take this coin as thanks. An occult coin, huh? An evil-looking coin about the size of a quarter. There's not a chance in hell that this will work. Oh, right. Of course. Is this yours? No, but I found it in my pocket. Threw it in the bin on the way here. Would have kept it if I knew the paper stood in here. Well, we got a ticket. We can get on the train now. Here you go. 1 ticket. Fine. On you go then, I suppose. Party guy, hippie gal, and a granny. I like your glasses. They're my party goggles. On your way to a party? Always. Darling, every place is party place. When I have my goggles on, and I always have my goggles on. Even here, now, we party on the train. Well, hello there.
Hiya!
Where are you off to?
I was on my way to San Francisco.
San Frankenstein Cisco, really?
Obviously, but then we got stuck here. The place is terrifying.
How so?
Well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky. Nobody's being followed by shadows, men, and nothing is on fire. Nothing!
Maybe you're not the girl for me.
Nanny Dooley?
Is that you?
Sorry, dearie. I'm Granny Goalie. You do look like my little Patrick, though.
My name's Patrick, too.
Did you also like games of I Spy as a child?
I did.
I spy with my little eye the coming of the end. The world eating itself, rivers of gore flooding the streets.
I don't know this version of the game.
Oh, seeing the end times was little Patrick's favorite.
Oof. Everyone in here is so sick looking. They're not sick. They're transparent. I can see right through them. I've always been unimpressed with your scrutining skills. Ah, a Darkside portal. It appears we found our #1 suspect for all these strange goings-on. You have the right to remain silent. When questioned, anything you say or may... Let me try that again. I hate talking in this accent. It's hard to speak. You had the right to remain silent. When questioned, anything you say or do may be... Julie, what are you doing? Reading it its rights? And how exactly do you intend to arrest it? With my handcuffs, obviously. Top marks for the enthusiasm, Dooley. Well, nothing to do but walk on through. Looks like the Purple Rift has an accomplice. I'm going to need a second pair of handcuffs. Agent McScream? Really? So this is our doppelganger from the other side. You look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the wind? Rain? Damn it, man! I've lost my train of thought. So you're an agent here, huh? We're all agents of the never-ending hunt. Servants of the crawling death void. Ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks. It's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. So, the receding hairline. How's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up this weird hole. Let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. Any idea what's going on? Interlopers! Fiends! Fleshy monstrosities! Things that should not be have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwine. So not much of an idea right now then? No. I'd best be going. We'd all best be going to the places we best be at. Yeah. No, thank you. I've already eaten. Oh no, a train from our world got stuck into this world. Finally, somebody in authority. Hey! Sorry, guy, but you don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi, detective. What's going on? Raxa, why are you here? Getting the train home from college. Then we got diverted to wherever this is. Ah, well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. He means, no, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. Hello? Doo-da-dee. I wonder if he even knows what's going on. Stay back, monster! Whoa, calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? The intense man of the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat? Yep, and I'm not sure who he chooses. Who's this man you keep talking about? He looks a bit like you, only not at all now that I see you, properly see you. He talks about outside this train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully, no. He seems more menacing than dangerous. What's going on here? You're really not him. I don't really know what happened. We left this last station on time, then some weird lights flashed, and now we're here. Wherever here is. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Sorry about the mix-up earlier. In case of fire, pray somebody has refilled the extinguisher. They have not. Hey, dude. We've been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid. Because I keep seeing floating green people, man. I'm not at liberty. I think I indulged a little too much this morning. You probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. I should probably stay with these people. Make sure they're okay. You're tired from walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. I'm actually doing something nice for once. Fair, fair. Fine. Now then. Now then. You look like one of those living folk we got plodding about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Ghoulie, Chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division, specialist, deal with the threats from your neck of the woods, so as to speak. My neck of the woods? The other world from whence you came, son. I surmise from your appearance that you are a detective, albeit one down on his luck. Aye! I presume that being the case, you crossed over to investigate your world's version of this situation. I am. Can you help? No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of our train back in your own world. Shouldn't you look into that? Jurisdiction, son. Seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. Sing me a song, buddy. What? You're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work here, you tourist. A dark patch of fuzzy mold. I think it's looking at me. Why did I pick it up? Is this machine crying? Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. Trains do not run on time. They run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Some things are multiversal, I suppose. What horrors could possibly make the news here? Dear God. A snarky teenage wizard is welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcome as he'll turn up and then he'll be there. And it's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. That's my usual party vibe anyway, so 2 thumbs up from me. Be a badass biker. Bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad, either in the dangerous sense or the missing a buttock way, your call. Didn't you write these adverts yourself? No, sir. Came that way, sir. Good words, ain't they, sir? Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with a free press ganging. What's this one? Looks normal enough to me. Normal, sir? That's the very pillar summers are built. That's the very pillar summers are built on, sir. A friend and mentor those in need. A shoulder to cry on. A person who will live in the wood hut with no air conditioning. The legendary camp counselor, sir. Nobody would buy that as a camp counselor. Oh, but they do, sir. Welcome, sir. It's our, that is to say, me and I's pleasure to welcome you to Costume Shop. So that is the name. Your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, my old fella said. And if it is broken, maybe don't fix it anyway, he'd add. Very practical man he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct superior at work. Hoping to wow a six-armed lover. Tired of looking like a hobo. Oi! It's our motto. Whatever your shame, Spider's got you covered. They do, sir. It's a mustache, sir. Shows them to be rugged wildermen, suited for the rough and tumble life of a camp counselor. Now for the timid folk like you and I, sir, no, sir, not our shop vendors, and coat warmers, no. One tick, sir. Miss Biscotti. I does beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Oblivious to me, now it is. I'll get your items for you now, miss. Oh, yes, thanks. And here you go, miss. One swim cap. Thanks, I guess. I guess I can dress up as Agent McScream whenever I want. Yay? Time to try this. I can't bring myself to call it disguise. Time to try whatever this is out, I guess. You think, son, I've not seen my share of disguises. This one is particularly poor. What with it partially making some of the fungus in you lacking a certain floaty, transparent quality. Well, it was worth a shot. It was. I wish that agent I sent was so innovative. I tell you what, son. In you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about your jurisdiction? Jurisdiction. I'll paperwork up a solution. Now, off you go. Off you're up before I change my mind. Right. Thanks.
Any updates, Detective?
Still investigating, Raxa.
Okay, well, if I can be of help, just let me know.
I'm so glad you're not him. See, these people look healthier. That's because they're alive, Julie. Playing video games, listening to music, indulging in mind-altering substances. I guess they're living life to the fullest. Okay, what do we do now? Wonder if this camera caught any useful footage, but I can see that the working light is painted on. Looks like he hung in there for too long. Who doesn't like having keys? I know it's saying she loathes me not. Nice healthy relationship. Everything seems to be working correctly here. Let's not touch anything in case I change that. It's nailed shut. I hope that barring holds. Looking good, Frankie. I think you let yourself go. Shut up, reflection. Wait, what? Wait, what? This place looks familiar. Either that's a clue, or there's one lazy artist hanging around here. Huh. The water goes both clockwise and counterclockwise here. Seems to be something stuck in there. That's better. Thanks, I mean, flush? The ultimate accessory in toilet debungification. Yep, she's from the library. That girl was. But now I can go back in through this direction. What's that you have there? It smells of evidence to me, but you shall not take it beyond this place. Looks like I'll have to plant the key back until I find some other way to get it past him. Really? I can't take the key with me? I wonder. Wait, I didn't check the bin yet. It's full of pictures of you playing a game where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can at pictures of you. Someday you'll be mine, little key. Oh yes, you will be mine. Okay. I think I got this figured out. We'll go in here. Alright, you little sucker. Ha! Sucker! Tentacles! Very good. I should be helping, shouldn't I? I wonder where the wee fella is now. I have a pretty good idea. Okay, back we go. I'll take the key. There's my little wriggly buddy. So this is where I sent you, huh? In that case, hold this. Hold on to this for me, will you, buddy? When I plunge you, Dave, remember that I plunge you with love. So toilets connect the two worlds together? How does that even work? Now we can come in here and go get the key from our friend. Thanks, Dave. Did you name the tentacle Dave? Don't be jealous, Dooley. You're still my favorite. Why do they have a bone room? That's a spanner, not a bone. Why would they have a bone room? What even is a bone room, Dooley? That's a conversation you need to have with your parents, Detective. That seems to have worked. Let's see what's behind door number 2. What? How'd you get in here? Tam locked that door from the inside. This is your handiwork, I take it? They shouldn't have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told him he did. His black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shifts ain't for old Tam. Heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I left him the book at the station. Can he use these handcuffs instead? People will think twice about firing old Tam now. They'll think twice about hiring you too. Wait, what? Stop going through the trash. An unexpected but strangely relevant note. Nice rack. Get out of there, guy. I've seen what happens if you hang on for too long. What are you talking about? I've seen things, Dooley. Looks like this place was the scene of some occultic goings on. Now, cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas, though, which is nice. Old Dim is always fun on Christmas. Pappy used to buy us all trains, and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of year. Alright, let's fix this. This is some bad hoodoo. Tam must have installed an occult virus on this controls. That's causing all the problems. Let's just... boop. An old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Could prove useful. I've got an idea. Stay here, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. But then how is Tam meant to escape? That's the point. Ah, well that ain't fair. Raxa, you think you can make any sense of this? Let me see. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's a blame for all that's going on. I can probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for. Thank you. So what do I do? You need to clean the infection from the disk sectors. Sounds easy. Not so easy, it's a virus. So each sector you clean will infect those around it. You can also lure the virus from infected sectors and cleaned ones. Cleaning the infected areas. How would I do that? To beat the virus, you have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. That will involve tricking it. It sounds harder than I was expecting. Don't worry, I've made a backup. Just hit reset if you need me to roll back so you can start again. Thanks. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, great. And you're sure this will work? Sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yes. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time. Really? Because I'm only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets. Understood. We'll take care of that. You'll never beat my virus. You'll never... What's that? Uploading the antivirus now. No, you ruined old Tam's plan! Hey, nabbit! Right, work, detective. You got the trains moving again. Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? No? Let's get this guy into the cells. How you gonna get me there? Train ain't running. We just talked about how that was fixed, weren't you listening? Plus, we have this car. It has not been a good day for Tam. Case closed. Oh, good. That took like a good 20 minutes again. All right, I'm gonna take a little break, go get myself something to drink. Be right back, everyone. All right, we're back. Let's continue on with Police Farce. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. You ready, detective? For McNugget's retirement party. The caterer has arrived with a cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? I thought you'd forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. My notes from unopened cases. The downtown ghoulie man. And possibly undead flasher. Mirror Jane, a woman who appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. Lycanthropy, a wig made from werewolf hair, which turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolves. This is my life now. This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Brickman, bringing you the Dick Brickman Presents the Weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me, Dick Brickman, presenting Dick Brickman's Tricky Kicks, featuring me, Dick Brickman. When all this Darkside stuff is put to bed, I'm going to see the whole world. I actually don't know what's in these. The keys were lost before this became my office. My folders of weird goings-on in Twin Lakes. This computer has been with me since the beginning. The budget won't allow for an upgrade. My various attempts to file reports for the things I've seen. This was a gift from my old mentor, Sergeant McDesk. Sergeant McDesk. Hurry up! Cake! My trusty coat. Goes with me everywhere from shirt and tie to sportswear. Nothing beats that first cup of coffee. If only I had a slice of pie to go with it. You received coffee. A glass of cold, refreshing. Nope, this is warm and oddly colored. Why is this broken? Maybe the motor is bust? I'll have to look at this later. At least now it's broken because I took the motor rather than just being broken. I don't remember this place being so run down. This place is fabulous! One day you could be as important as this. You just gotta get yourself in the first case. I solve cases all the time. Arresting a giant marshmallow man isn't a case. It's a result of too much coffee. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. That pompadour is pristine. This one looks homemade. Best at not being McQueen. Ow! McKing won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. Full of signed pictures of McKing figures. His machine has an off button. Impressive. Supports backs. Fancy. There's space here for our pottery wheel? McKing and the chief. I guess these are the photos you get once you're married to the mayor. I'm going to tear that cake a new one. Seems Murakami has been playing has set a new high score in whatever he's playing. Ah, damn it! How am I meant to get better than him if you keep making me do work? Tell me that, huh? Officer Murakami's desk. That guy always has some reason to walk around talking to people instead of doing work. The pressure seems gone. I should fix it before it's needed. Broken wires. Murakami won't care if they're gone. I don't want my colleagues seeing me at that. No talk. Working. Friendly as ever, Wazinski. Go away. Fire! You're meant to say surprise, detective, not fire. Duly, the gifts are on fire. They sure are impressive. I'm going to devour that thing.
Hands off, officer. We're not cutting into it yet.
But Chief! Really? Is the cake really more important than the fire?
Actually, who brought fire? We discussed this last time. No more gifts of fire. Goddamn cops seeking their Prometheus.
I love all the booze we have at these things. What about the fire? Keep your complaining to yourself, Killjoy. This is no time to be reading whiteboards. We use the same banner for every retirement.
Budgets have to be cut somewhere, Detective.
Do slash budgets just explain why the sprinkler system isn't putting out that fire?
That's interesting. Why don't you go do some detecting, Detective?
Yeah, okay then. Time to save the entire station from being burned down. Wazinski, there's a fire.
Go away. Working.
I'd be out of work if Chief Scully found me doing that.
Hey, I wanted extra cream on my slice.
I can 100% say this is not something I expected to do today. That's that taken care of. Wait, what's that? I don't understand why we're celebrating yet. I've got 2 days left until retirement.
We can't risk you not making it and us losing out on a party.
I shouldn't be offended, but I do like a good party. That urn. You mean not a gift? Dooley, where did you get that?
In the mysterious Chinese shop we visited last week.
Investigated. We investigated it for gremlins.
That seems like racial profiling to me.
Dooley, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station.
Well then, case closed.
Dooley, the lid was burnt off. The gremlins are missing, and the station is crumbling apart.
Like I said, case closed.
Dooley, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this.
But, cake!
Dooley receives item gremlin urn. From what I can see, nobody else got him anything nice anyways. It's a donut and coffee, Rhoda. Important stuff. I'm going to devour that thing. Detective, didn't you see the fire, Chief?
Of course, it was right there.
And you didn't do anything?
What can I do? If people want to regift the fires I got them last month, then let them.
Wait, you were the one who set those fires around the station last month?
They were beacons of hope, all very metaphorical.
They were real fires, and metaphors can be very real. Chief, why is McKing's office so much nicer than mine?
You think our barely legal goblins and ghouls division should have a bigger office than the mayor's husband? Just be glad you're not down in the basement.
That's honestly fair. Thanks for supporting the Darkside division, Chief.
Don't thank me, just keep the city clean of those Oogie Boogie men and the Oogie Boogie women and non-binary Oogie Boogies. No discrimination in regards to Oogie Boogies.
Except for the discrimination of keeping them out of the Twin Lakes.
Apart from that one, yes.
I think there may be gremlins loose in the station.
Seriously? We just talked about this. You have one job. One job! No Oogie Boogies in Twin Lakes. This station is in Twin Lakes. Get the situation under control, Detective.
On it, Chief.
No party for you two until this mess is cleaned up. Get to it.
Aww. Alright, let's see here. Huh? No talk, working. Friendly as ever. And then he said, hey, that's my kid's candy. Give it back. So I told him I was the mayor's husband and then showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice.
Oh, you're so bad.
I hate him already. Also, why are there like 4 different ways for us to go?
Must be so great for you to have a real detective like McKing around to learn from.
I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be investing? That's not what... Whatever, McLean. Live long and prosper, dork.
Let it go, McQueen. Let it go. Just pretend.
Uh-oh. We gotta work if...
That thing has a good aim. We should get it in on the force. A junction box.
Looks like our guys are good enough to shots to be stormtroopers. How did it get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in this station?
Pew pew!
Shite. Well, it can't get any worse than this. There's a serious draft coming from those vents. The bolts probably just need to be tightened up. I think this is junction box for the dispatch room. Seriously, why does he get all these nice things? A bulletproof sports car, the jerk. A government-issued block with wheels. You don't look very busy. Power tools bust, so Union says I don't work. Not my place to go against the Union. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. The water pipes run all over the station, from the briefing room to the shooting range. The system seems broken right now. Probably the gremlin's fault. Let's get the water flowing again, in case of another fire starts. Water pipes run all over the station.
Oh, yay! I love these! Ta-da!
Easy peasy. The sprinkler should be working now. You'll have me out of work, you will. A lump of cold, hard clay. I have no use for this right now. Mind if I borrow this? Why not? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon. A monkey wrench. Nah, I'll just, The gremlins have broken everything else around here. I'm sure that if I didn't remove this now, it'd fall off soon anyway. Neither of us believers that. But I'm so into this. Fight the system! Dually, we are part of the system. Speak for yourself there. I'm bringing this place down from the inside. I kind of knew that, actually. I did not expect that to happen. Feel bad about it? No. Hey, detective? Yeah. I think you're a better detective than McKing. Thanks, Dually. That really means a lot. And I think you're a better sidekick than Dallas. I don't have their legs, though. Well, no. But if you did that, that'd be theft, wouldn't it? That's not what... Hands off, McLean. Something's broken the evidence door. Probably you and your idiot sidekick's fault, and I'm going to fix it with my manly skills and muscles. If you really want to help, you can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar, Dallas. It's enough. No need for sugar. Dallas is enough sweetness for me. No, I hate that man. Hello, Officer Cal. He was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But think of all of the candy-related crimes we've been able to help solve. True, we did have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. Who's a good boy? There's nothing left in here but laxatives. Somebody put him in here to suggest us cops are full of shit. Twin Lakes Police Department. How can I direct your call? I have a wonderful, awful idea. This means war. Here you go, asshole. Keep the coffee coming, McLean. I can drink this stuff all day. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of my way!
Hope he's okay in there. People of Twin Lakes need a hero to look up to.
I'll fix this with my manly skills and muscles. Mostly by finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. There is a magnet in there, isn't there? Let's say the vent broke because some maverick cop was crawling through it. Actually, wait. Why is that? I'll take this for my trophy cabinet. I mean, I'll take it to be repaired. Yes, that second one. Detective, how do you get all these things into your pockets? Origami. Do not question the bottomless pockets! Anyways, I have an idea. He said it was a bulletproof car, right? He's too far to hit with this. I need to find another way to make use of it. I just have to angle it like this. Great. The junction box is broken and electricity is spraying out. As if this place wasn't broken enough already. The sprinklers are fixed now, but I need something to activate them. There's a candle in reception, right? Think, Shackle. Think. Dispatch.
Can't talk now, Detective. The system's broken and I can't figure out why.
Yummy, yummy wires. It's trying to hack the database and steal all the human info. We should fry him, Detective. Interesting idea. Servers for the TLP. Ha ha, bite, ha ha ha. Ouch. Don't get too close, Detective. That thing's a biter. I just got. Yeah, thanks, Dooley. Thumbs up. This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this place today. I don't know much about how all this works, but I know that's not right. We know where the dispatch wires are. What do you want, Detective? Can't you see that I've got a reception desk to receive that? You sound a lot like me, You sound a lot like me, officer. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Hands off, me lunch is in there. Why is it hidden in work files? So nobody here will touch it. You're a wise man, Banks. The hose they used to loop through the cell door handles to lock the place up at night. Chief Scully really pulled this place into a sort of order, didn't she? Oh, Tam loves whittle. Whittle, whittle, whittle. Tam, you can't have a knife in prison. Tam can and Tam has. I'm afraid I'll have to confiscate that. Tam does not have one for you in his heart. Old Tam ain't got nothing to do no more. Prison is a punishing place. Tam puts his name in places so he knows what's his and what's not. Try not to let your incarceration get you down. Detective. I'm going to use my detectiving skills and say you're in for solicitation. Impressive! Your guess, not his soliciting. Right. Anyways, hand them over, Roy. Right. Anyways, hand them over, Roy. Hand what over? Your matches and cigars. I wish I never met you, detective. This guy's in police protection for informing. We put that up to cover the holes a prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. Yeah. Alright, we got quite a few things now. A knife, some matches, and a hose. I could easily use the matches. The knife is too big. I need to find something smaller. This should achieve something. Zappy, zappy! Well, that was quite a shocking way to wrap this up. Are you proud of that pun? More than I should be. Quick! Search its pockets for ray guns. Doesn't have pockets. It's built-in pocket. Oh. Oh no, I am not doing that. They do it all to us all the time. Finally. Dooley, grab the gun and I'll take this guy. That's that well and truly bust. At least the gremlin is out cold. Let's see. Where could the other gremlins be? Dispatch junction box is screwed closed. Have you ever tried to, I don't know, open something like that just using a screwdriver? I've always been more of a lateral thinker. Okay, let's see here. I need to drag the wires from one node to the other, same colored node, without crossing them. There we go. Zap, zap. Yeah! Yes, the system's back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. Yep, we're heading to, I think it's this way? It's passed out. Let's get it out of here.
Can't talk now, Detective. The system's back online and there are people who need our help. Hands off, Detective. They just came back online. I won't risk them failing again.
These drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish, like bobby pins. Actually, can I borrow one, Sally?
You could just have one. I don't want it back after whatever you do with it.
Smart. I think I can pry the shell off. Yes! Alright. One magnet for the magnet lock. This magnet should reverse the polarity and let me in. Jump, jump, claw, face! It's too dangerous to get near. I need to find a way to knock it out. Knockout gas. This could be handy if I ever want to be able to leave that party early. All that remains from the mysterious walking luggage that ate everything case. A plastic skull. A surprisingly more dangerous occult item than a real skull. Roleplay books. Not actual contraband, but dangerous reading nonetheless. But not too dangerous for our weekly game. Dooley, shush. I hope this illegal magical tome will be okay in here when the door is bust. Who do you think wrote these dumb scripts for a comedy game about two cops investigating weird crimes? Nothing. Nobody. Shut up. What? Jars full of seamen from the mysterious figurine sailor case. The king's topless shelf portraits. He signed them in for the crime of being too awesome to the general public. A box of odd socks. Our best people are looking into a ring of crooked washing machines that are behind the robbery of their other halves. Boxes of jam jars with one scoop taken out from the unsolved scooper case, where they'd appear at crime scenes after investigators had started. Oh, that was me. I like eating toast while I think, but I always forget to bring the pot with me afterwards. So I keep opening new ones after. Harmless. Dooley, we spent a lot of taxpayers' money investigating that. Harmless. Hundreds and hundreds of tiny hats. A man made them to keep mice warm during the winter, but the mice turned out to be a gang of robbers, so he confiscated them. That would knock Mia and Dooley out too. I need to find some protection first. Plugging this into here gives me... Dooley, take this hose outside and keep the fresh air coming. Take this, you little monster! Ow! One grenade should be enough. Huh. Well, that was fun. While it's unconscious, I'll stuff it into my seemingly magical pockets. Right. That's them all. I'll get Dooley. We can go to the office and put this case to rest. Okay, let's lock these suckers into their new urn and get back to that party. Party! In you go, you sleepy monster. Back to captivity, my monstrous pal. No biting. Welcome home, Oops. Oops. Is that it? What do we do now? Flush them down the toilet and go back to the party? We need to make a new urn. A magical one that can actually hold them. Ahem. Where do we get another urn? This is a good urn-making material. It's too dry to use. Okay. Let's do this. How do you know how to make an urn? I watched that film Ghost a lot for research. Well, if we need magic, we can just go into the evidence room and use the magical tome, right? No? Damn. If I had any feelings of guilt for sending McKing on his dirty timeout, I don't anymore. Okay, how do I make it magic? Oh, here we go. Maybe there will be instructions in here for magical sealing urns. Warding rituals, spells to bypass doing the dishes, and a diagram for how to seal magical urns, apparently. Alright, time for some finger crafting of runes. 1, 2, and that's that done. Thank goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. Okay. Lock fixed and gremlins stashed away. What have we learned from this, Dooley? Not to eat so much sugar. I'm crashing now. I don't really remember much of what happened. But it surely was nothing important. Now let's get back to the party. Hey, where's all the cake gone? We ate it all. Why is this place a mess? What did you two do? Well, there was... And somebody let off a gas grenade. Nasty, big and pointy teeth. Car was smashed when we got there. McKing did it? Another one to file under Darkside antics. Probably for the best, yes. Okay, well, you two better get start cleaning. Budget doesn't allow for both of your capers and the custodial staff. Oh man, toilets and no cake? This day did not play out the way I hoped. Case closed. We're making good time. Just under 3 hours, and we're almost halfway done. Dooley and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree, but the kids are rang me in a panic saying something fishy was going on. Alright, case 5, Loch Ness. Here we go. Well, here I am. Camp, what am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. A poorly painted sign that says Jamboree inside. First here? That's odd. But I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Just settle in and don't think about it ever again. That's actually exactly the kind of sign I'd expect here. Campsites. This is what happens when you let people vote on a name. Other choices were cabin in the would-be-not, tent pegging, and the place where you'll die. Not so hard to see how it went out. Been years since I came here. Memories, huh? Yep, this should be good. It's too quiet when driving by myself. I need to get the radio fixed when Dooley's not with me. I guess that's the closest thing there is to a nightclub for flies. The scroll reads, park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we'll have at the jamboree. No other motives, honest. Oh, the rope snapped. I guess I have a sign now. Hi there.
Welcome to Lake Monster! Get out while you can!
What? Why?
Why? Because of the Lake Monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs!
What are you doing here?
Every day I ask myself that same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dreams, I say. You could have been a chef. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors, and I think that I made the right choice.
What are you doing here?
Oh, yes, me and my flights of fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. We, it and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and do at Twin Lakes, and what to avoid, like this lake and the rest of the city.
Tell me about the camp.
Campsite got its name as it was the site of a terrible massacre. It's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest.
Uh-oh.
Unconnected, it also happens to be the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun Blood Wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play and with fear because everything here is so awful.
Tell me more about this monster.
Oh, huge big fangs it has, or tendrils, maybe even sucker things. And the wings, oh, if you saw them, they'd probably be wings. They may be fins, though. Hard to tell at a distance. It stands all over a certain height tall and weighs an amount, I can be sure of that.
Have you ever seen it?
With my own eyes! Sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I have not.
Has anyone ever seen it?
And lived to tell of it? No.
How many people is it rumored to have taken?
Rumored? Many. Proven? None.
Right.
A fiend it is, but a wondrous attraction for the region. Every day I'm torn between Jamie people need the beast, it brings in so much business, and Jamie the monster it kills, probably. Goodbye! Run and don't look back!
Seriously, how did you get this job?
I married into a popular tourism family.
Come see our breathing land.
We rose 30 feet above sea level when the mountains last inhaled.
Come visit one of them lakes. Come visit one of Twin Lakes' Twin Lakes.
They're not really twins, you know. One of them is adopted.
Talk to a Twin Lakes native.
Jamie, they said. Nobody's gonna come all this way to talk to you, but here you are.
Yeah, I'm here for other reasons.
Oh.
Home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives.
We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly.
The sewer gator.
I admit it. That one I made up.
An information booth.
Actually, the I is for interloper. I would ask myself, Jamie, you think people will see this and understand that you offer reason why they are unwelcome in such this terrible place? I think it's pretty clear.
Let's get moving.
You're here!
Devin, you rang?
Blood Alpha Dooley has gone missing. Wah!
Missing? Tell me what happened.
Much crying. Questionable authentic whales. We don't know. He was here last night. Even this morning. He was here last night. Then this morning, gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Aliens must have taken him. Well, baby, I bet.
Let's not leap to conclusions. Where was he the last time you saw him?
We had nighttime hot chocolate. Then he went to the office to, I don't know, do officey things?
I guess we start there then.
We?
I don't endure cases solo. Just a convenient section. Come on, we've got a Dooley to find. We need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him to lighten the mood. Get it? Too tense? Too tense? Huh?
You know what improves a joke? Explaining it.
Nice campfire. Did you guys build that yourselves?
Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it, I just freed the flame. It's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge.
Fire Whisperer badge?
Levels have a lot of very not much scout badges. Best not to ask.
I'm no balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure these shouldn't be slimy.
Got any marshmallows on you, mister?
No, but aren't you meant to always be prepared?
As scouts, we're taught to never prepare. Means we're never ready for anything, but it does wonders for the budget. Thanks for coming out. These two are on the verge of meltdown. Looking for him should calm them.
No problem. Sometimes I think the fire is whispering at me to burn things.
But then I realize it's just Emily. Snitch!
Alright, let's see. Rec building. This away. Flies really need a better hobby. Hello? Hello, this is Jack Turner, Devin's father. I just wanted to check in that the boy is doing okay. Not struck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope. Yeah, he's, fine. Sorry for calling up. Jack is a worrier. Are you on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making sure.
Making a little call, Barbara. Just checking in on the lad, eh, Barbara? He'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him to have a good time. Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there?
Yes, there is. Now, one of these is wet and reads, very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They're the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real. Something smells fishy. It's a flyer. It stinks of fish. A trap, mayhaps?
We got Dooley that as a gift. After Emily smashed the room's light. It had it coming!
It's on, and Dooley's logged in. I'm not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Those were good times. Don't worry, buddy. I'll find you. An empty folder. Classic Dooley. Seems he was hanging out on the Dueluminati.com forum. There's an open thread. Dear Dueluminati, the governments are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so that they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy that keeps bumping his post and pinging Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel.fellowhuman for realsies. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Bloodwolf. You and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate jamboree at campsite this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel.fellowbloodwolf. No need to look it up. I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who's Nigel? There's a file in here called password. Let's see. Dooley's password is password. That's as secure as it is. Surprising. This machine is pretty much empty. It has a sticker saying, the truth is around here somewhere. Yeah, this belongs to Dooley, alright. This is an odd thing for a holiday camp to have.
This is Betty. It's like SETI, but better. Hello, Amelia, Devin, Emily, Detective.
Why is it talking, and how does it know my name?
We did say it was better than SETI. How can I help you today?
What can you tell me about where Dooley went?
Nothing. If Mr. Dooley wanted you to know his secrets, he'd have given you the password.
What are you? How are you talking?
I am Betty. I monitor, gather, and collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life.
Yeah, like SETI, I get it.
SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages, I am a chess master, and I figured out the meaning of life.
The meaning of life?
Yes, but Dooley deleted that to make more room for his TV shows. Fine.
What was the signal that Dooley found?
A 2.4 gigahertz ultra-high frequency radio signal. Essentially, the internet, but why?
Stop trying to cyber-patronize me, machine. All you had to say was fancy internet. Where did it lead him?
Across the lake to the signal's source.
Which was?
I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go. I have no legs.
I need that info. If you won't tell me, I'll have to commandeer it.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. Detective. Devin? Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity AI badge to use.
What? Wait, why do you even have a badge like that?
Bloodwolf secret, sorry. And you don't have a needs to know in case of needs to know basis badge.
Just do whatever you're going to do.
Okay. You search the map for the place the signal bounces through. I'll lock them in, and once we have enough of them, we should have enough route to Blood Alpha Dooley took.
There's no way he went backwards, is there? Oh my god, he did. There we go. Huh. Looks like a map above the lake.
To what? To where? To Dooley?
Not sure. Let's print it out and see where it leads us. Now, was that so hard, Betty?
I'm not talking to you anymore, Detective.
I want to be Leaves. I keep telling Dooley to stop buying knockoff posters. How many Blood Wolves are in Twin Lakes anyways?
Well, thus far I pack 347. But the numbering starts at 210 and skips every 11th pack, so it's hard to say. When Blood Alpha Dooley is back, I'm gonna convince him to turn Betty into a Robot Wars contender. All opposition will be destroyed. Resistance is futile. That's my girl.
Sometimes Blood Alpha Dooley lets us play games with him on the computer. Fill-in police reports is one of we played the most. Hello? Hello, me again. Just wanted to make sure that you were aware that Devin is allergic to technology. Bitten by a toaster once. He has left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in the tech-filled wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you'd hit me the make and model number. Hello? Hello, Barbara? I think the line has gone dead. Let's go check out the dorms. The Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster.
You gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blow-ins.
Box of dress-up props. Let's dig some out and let's dig out some bits and bobs. There's a pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy's Squishy Delights here. Charming.
Hey, my secret stash! Give!
It's like this place hasn't been cleaned since the last time I was here. That means this place has been abandoned for that long?
What?
Have you seen Dooley around?
I saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Would have ruined it. He was adding flavors.
Not many people here.
And what's the matter? The people police. Sometimes they's here, sometimes they's ain't.
But you're here.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know yous was a people's police. I thought's not.
Why do you work out here?
Working with kids suits is my sunny dispositions. Whatever.
When I was here last, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. Metal cups. A can of Colonel Mustard's poison custard and a box of Rataway radiation removal powder. This place has it all. Half-baked beans from the Not Thought Through Limited.
I use those to cut Devin's hair. That's why I wear this cap.
Metal cups. Some tubing for cleaning out the tank. I think I can get away with taking a small length. Stew. Don't ask for specifics. Pots. They look brand new.
Don't need no pots to microwave a meal.
Can I take one then?
Whatever. I don't need some. That's gonna happen.
A dorm room. Reminds me of summer camp out here as a kid.
What the hell?
Are you here to see it too? See what too? We've been waiting ages and ages for it to show. We're starting to get bored of waiting. But we're not going home without seeing a monster. Well, good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster? We're 100% of Twin Lakes Cryptozoology Club. We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter yetis. People don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe you me, I know. Ha! Sorry, guy, but the cops don't know anything about what's really going on here. Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detectiving to us. Do you not have something better to be doing? Nope, not a thing. See you soon, unless a monster gets you. An old gas can.
It's empty because I emptied it.
Let me guess, to start a fire?
No, I put it on Devin's bed so everyone would think he peed himself. Well, I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach him from us.
Enough food to wait this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. An old boat with no gas and a hole in it. I need to fix this if I want to use it to follow the map across the lake. Well, we can use the marshmallows to cover the hole, I bet. No? Okay. Won't stay in place. I need something to stick it on there. Like marshmallows? Pot of marshmallows, huh? I've got an idea. If I put the pot of marshmallows on the fire, we'll melt them down.
Melt them into the ground!
Well, the plank is sticky now. Go team. I've got an idea.
Stand back! It's time for me to summon up some fire juice!
Good work, I guess. Now hand it over.
What?
Give me the gas can.
I should have known you were on their side.
It's my cop car, my gas.
Boo to you.
That's the hole fixed. Gotta find some gas. That's it filled up. I guess now that it's working, I best head out to check the lake.
We'd best head out, mister.
Too dangerous, kids. Tell you what, you keep an eye out here in case Dooley comes back and I miss him.
But Danger's my middle name. No, it's not. You just write Danger on all your paperwork. Oh. We have to go, mister. We have to.
It's against my better judgment, but then most things I do are. In you get.
Yay! Danger!
Hey, I recognize you. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place that I am, to you, wherever you are. For the Twin Lakes News with me, Dick Brickman. What are you doing here? I, Dick Brickman, am here to report the news, and the news of the day is that there is a monster living in this lake. That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about this supposed monster for an age. Breaking news, police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. How did you get here? I don't see a boat. You can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, am the press. So what's the scoop on the monster? We're here, live at the scene where the investigation has taken us this far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature? Tune in as soon as I, Dick Brickman, of the Twin Lakes News, have absolutely anything to share. You know there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective, you're here. An audience of 4. An audience of 4 on 4 million. The news has to be heard. Don't forget to tune into the Twin Lakes News with me, Dick Brickman, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Dick Brickman Investigates, featuring me, Dick Brickman, where I, Dick Brickman, will follow any lead on the creature, any lead at all. Hands off the camera. We're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera, an unmanned Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter. Dick Brickman will get his man or monster on tape. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do. Unless I had a reason to believe this monster was hiding somewhere else. I think we're lost.
Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest.
Let's hope not. I wonder what secrets this forest hides. Not that I have any real urge to find out.
I don't like dark things. I like the dark and night, Tim.
You mean nighttime?
I like nighttime, but only because that's when night Tim comes to whisper in my ear about the crushing realities of adulthood.
Can you orienteer us through these woods?
That's a scout thing. Instead, we learn how to block ourselves from all the all-seeing eye of GPS satellites. I've buried many unwanted gifts in these woods.
Nothing in here, no siree.
I guess we should keep looking then.
You really are Dooley students. Badly hidden cave entrance. There seems to be a cave behind that obviously fake cover.
Let's go!
You guys should guard out here.
Okay, I'll mess up anyone who comes near.
Is the narc still out there?
He's getting so close.
I'll have a look.
Oh, hey, detective.
Dooley! What's going on here?
Huh?
Oh, this is Nigel. Hi.
He's a fellow truther. Invited me here to help with a problem.
Right. Are you done? Can we go?
No, and,
No. I need Dooley's help. Dooluminati.com, and he are famous in truthy circles, you know. What's the problem? The government wants me because I'm a monster, a talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyways, I need protection. Like a gun.
Look at this guy. I solve everything by shooting it.
I don't even own a gun. Stop talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers.
We need to chase off that narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel and fast.
Narc? Oh, you mean the reporter.
Clearly a government spy. No, we get rid of him.
And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep him off your trail. A mind hat? A protective layer of some kind of metal, maybe aluminum. You mean a tinfoil hat?
That sounds perfect. I'll stop them using your mind waves to locate you.
Genius! I knew you'd be able to help. You like that? It's my human disguise. That's how I got into camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me.
I was certain he was another blood alpha. Very believable.
Someday I hope to work in a film makeup department. I think I have a knack for it. It's full of fake jamboree flyers in various stages of readiness. His lack of hands explains the childlike nature of the posters, but nothing explains how he got a crafts table and computer in here. Sticky tape, a staple in every adventurer's toolkits. It's open on the same forum page as Dooley's machine was, and the keys are damp, very damp. It's full of seafood takeaway wrappers. Don't judge me! Are you okay, Dooley?
Yep, it's quite nice in here. But since I can't leave, maybe you could help protect Nigel from the narc. Just get rid of that guy outside and then get him the mind hat to keep them from finding him again.
Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist from TV.
Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Let's convince them that Nigel is hiding out somewhere else. Get him off his tail.
Tape, ink. Hi, Jade. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hi? So, a monster. A talking monster, but I don't like to talk about it. We're all God's creatures, I guess. Is that right? We don't have much religious stuff under the sea. I just read the books I borrowed from the campsite. I'm not sure. What are you doing in Twin Lakes? It has good dental plans, but you don't have teeth. But if I did, this would be the place to be. Kidnapping, huh? I think that's an unfair way to describe luring somebody to a place under the false pretense, trapping them in a cavernous lair, and refusing to let them leave. Why do you think the government are after you? Hollywood. It'd be cheaper than CGI, and monster movies are all the rage these days. But I'm not interested in the life of fame. I prefer to work in makeup and help the real stars shine. Chat later. Okay, gang. The good news is Dooley is inside and is safe. The bad news is he can't come out yet.
Why not?
It's a blood alpha test. It's for your don't ask questions badge. Feel so freaking tired today. Rainy, cold, and feels like the day has come slow. Oof.
Yes, I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this.
Nothing in here, no siree. Okay. Dooley's narc. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place that I am, to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lakes News with me, Dick Brickman. I need tinfoil. Think you guys can help me out? Sure. Oh, great. No way, Barry. That Tracy made these for us. They'll get soggy if we give away our tinfoil. You're right, you're right. We might be waiting for a long time for that monster to show up. And until we see some proof that there is a monster here, we're staying. Which means the foil stays too. Sorry, detective. I could get these guys to dress up as a monster. But I need to find somewhere nobody will see. Otherwise the disguise will be spoiled. Like inside the forest. Okay, back on the boat, kids. Let's see what kind of outfit we can make out of all of this. Utterly convincing.
We can't walk in this. Can we take it off?
I guess. Okay. Hello? Me again. It just popped into my mind that I don't know the mix of fibers in Devon's uniform, and he may be near, though not too near, I hope, fire while at camp. Could you tell me the composition? While you're at it, could you run through your fire plan? Just the basics will do. Staff training, frequency of extinguisher tests, your list of emergency helicopter pilot number. Jack, who are you on the phone to? Nobody, darling. Places line to the outside world.
That's what we telephone called you on. That's what we telephone called you on, detective.
Oh, wrong one. Got any tinfoil?
It's a canteen. Of course we got tinfoil.
Can I have some?
Nope. It's for kitchen use only. Whatever.
Okay, I'm looking for a friend.
I'm flattered, but I think you're a nice guy, but my social calendar is full.
I met a friend of mine who's gone missing.
Of course, sure, I knew that. What do they look like?
He's similar to me, but about 20% more pixels.
No, sorry. Monster probably got him. Right before it gets you too! They all laugh when I tell them, oh, Janie, they say, you and your monster. And then, bam, it takes one of them, drags him off into the mountainy, watery, or maybe in its cavernous lair.
Does this happen often?
It might do. It's crafty. Covers up its tracks by never being seen or heard or doing anything at all really devious. Goodbye!
Okay, think. Got my eye on you, Moon. Up there watching all the night crimes but saying nothing. Obstruction of justice, that's what that is. I know the moon's not a person. I was only joking with it. Joking with the moon? Yes. And you can't wear the hat until the narc is gone, otherwise they'll have this is last signal location. Okay, what do I do here? Few well-placed swirls and... Goodness me. Oh my. Breaking news. The monster has been sighted elsewhere. This is me, Dick Brickman, signing off so that I can sign back on another day from another bay. Yeah, that's his camera. I guess I should bring it back to Lost and Found. I get it now. Say, whatever Bigfoot say when they're having their picture taken. Wait, should that be big feet? Big feet? Ah, whatever. Okay, back across the lake we go. Here's your monster. Found a photo you two may be interested in. Some proof! Finally! We knew he was real. Wait until we show the gang. You seem to have left it cooler. Food and tinfoil. I'll have some of that. You ate all the food? Fair enough. Alright, this should be enough. Okay, let's do this. Do. And there we go. One tinfoil hat. That should do it. Now I just need to tape this here, pull that here, and voila, a tinfoil hat. Better take this back to the cave and give it to Nigel. Is not gone? Yep, he's gone. Okay, give him the hat. Here you go. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? With the narc distracted and Nigel untraceable, time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man. Can we stay in touch? Of course! Just email me from my hard-to-trace locations, like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench. Okay then. Thanks again, Dooley! Bitch, I did all the work. Poor guy. I hope he shakes off those government narcs. Dooley, we are government narcs. Speak for yourself. I don't tell the man nothing. Good to have you back, Dooley. The petrol. Looks like you're staying here with us. S'mores all around. Who are the bloodiest wolves around who keep their sniffers to the ground? We do! I missed this. It's time for the 6th case. Dawn of the Dead. The chief summoned us all to the debriefing room about a code red citywide issue. Dawn of the Dead, Dawn of the Dead. That's a good play on words right there, that is. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. That means you too, McLean. Time to do some real police work. Are you sure your iffy stomach is able for it?
You two, stop it. Officer Murakami has been wounded in the field. He's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's going on out there.
Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another, and smashing up the place. Seems somewhat mindless.
I don't know what's causing the behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there and good luck. Squad dismissed.
According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and purchase of spooky soundtracks are all sky high. This is Dick Brickman here, reporting live from City Hall, where I, Dick Brickman, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Same old party lines. When will these politicians liven up their acts? I thought that he was gonna get jumped. My name is next to the museum, a shop downtown, the old mafia mansion. Looks like it's gonna be a busy day. I love a good riot. Nothing makes me happier than to get some baton swinging practice in.
My first day on the job and we get to tackle a riot. How exciting!
$10 the newbie doesn't make it through today.
Hey!
I'll take that bet, McKing. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name?
Fish. Fresh fish.
Yeah, she's screwed. Better get Dooley and hit the road. Chinatown, museum, and the Mafia Mansion, huh? Let's hit up Chinatown first. This is where you got McNugget's retirement urn. What a fun party! We spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? There's a stringless tennis racket in here. It's actually painted onto the building. The mayor figured it was cheaper than building and maintaining real drains. Eh? I thought this place had a layer of dry ice adding to the mystery, but now I see it's a crack in our exhaust pipe. Can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. The Grain Distribution Company, Hall and Oats, Sanctuary for Sensory Deprived Animals, Deaf Leopards, and the shop I buy my coats in, Fleece Wool Max. I wonder if I can get some other shopping in while we're here. Back alley Mystic shops are never run by McGullicuddy or Sanchez, are they? Are those Haws? Nah, they couldn't be. Help! God, what's a good voice for him? Mr. Wang. Help! I'm trapped! Get rid of them! What the hell? Monkey paws all came to life! Not feeling so lucky now! I hope the riots citywide aren't all undead related. That's worry, more scurry! Get rid of them! Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work. Crystals for some form of healing, I guess. Ow, that's sharp. That could be useful. Is that skull real? That's the skull of the previous shop owner. Her will stipulated I keep it on display at all time. Nice lanterns. Shop like this runs on ambiance. 80% all sales are because customers can't see what they're buying. A dream catcher. Used for trapping nightmares. May be useful in this one. The rope is too tight. I need to loosen it somehow. I can use the sharp edges to cut the dream catcher up. It's a bit too loose for the game of squash, don't you think? One careful swipe and okay, I've caught them all. What's this? Chinese puzzle box. Can't figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside. Various books on positive living, feng shui, and harnessing the energy of the secret hell beast to control your enemies. Wait, what? A large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty inside, though. That's pretty. You should buy it. Treat yourself. Now's not the time to be shopping. Carpe diem, that's what I say. That's not... Never mind. I'm not coming out till those things are gone. Oh, I get it. That's this area. Locked down. Thank goodness you game officers. Don't know how else I could have escaped. You guys couldn't send some other cops. The whole force is busy. This is harassment. You called us. Hello again, Wang. Wang? Who Wang? My name is Detective McQueen. Looks like you've got the wrong guy. What happened here? Lucky rabbit's foot, monkey's paws, the body out back. They all start moving. Body out back? Never said that. You no proof. Dooley, you hear him? What's happening? I tuned out. You were asking too many questions. Yeah. All this started not long after the store was robbed last night. We found those gremlins in the end, Wang. Not in my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. Couldn't have sold him something like that. It doesn't exist, Wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't, Wink. Tell me more about this robbery. Last night, goons floated in, smashed the place up, and took some entirely legal ritual component. Ritual components? Oh, that doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me, the evidence was stolen. Floated in? Yeah, floated in green haze. That sounds like Darksiders to me. I don't think we'll find anything else here, Dooley. I'm not sure what Darksiders are doing here, but we need to get to the next crime scene. The museum sounds like a good place to stop. Why is the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe. They tend to go to televisions, not tapestries. Let's check this out. You got your gun? Nay! You? You know I don't carry a gun. Seems like there's an Egyptian-themed display up at the moment. Ooh, those Egyptians are big! Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. I think our car is old enough to be on exhibition here. Let's head in. An impressive specimen. Seems to be something stuck in here, but it's too far for me to reach. After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe that this beast escaped a Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Presumed cause of death is drowning, as its tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming on the mainland. Wow, the team here must be atop their field. Prehistoric? Surely all history is historic. How can something happen before history? This is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think that maybe what the human body was modeled on. Fascinating. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. It's locked. Wonder if I can get it open somehow. There are undead here too? What is causing all of this? Oh! A scepter. Accept her? I don't even know her. Wait, what are we talking about? This must be where that mummy came from. I don't know how or why, but that thing must have come out of that sarcophagus. Better look for a way to lure it back in there. Looks like some jewelry is missing. The plaque says the gem of Osiris. Osiris? The Egyptian death god? I can't help but think that's tied with what's going on across the city. You have to be pretty sick to try swallowing that medicine. Wonder if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate. It's been Tony Rex's last meal. Tony? The T has to stand for something. Also, I thought you got on me for impersonating you. Yeah, well, I can do it too. These might work as a makeshift lockpicking kit. Very fragile one, albeit. Maybe if I match these bones to the tumblers and the lock, I'll be able to open the cabinet. That seems to be it. Gotta see what's inside. The hell? This seems to be filled with wasps. Living, angry wasps. A collection of earwax gathered from the museum staff. Eye of Newt. There's an old note on the jars. Borrowing for soup will return ASAP. Use contact lenses. Some bad juju. It contains a drawing of some jam. It's stuffed full of old invoices. A jar of pickled brains. I prefer pickled onions myself. Sorry, pickled brain, but I need to take care of some undead business. Yum! There's a case closed pun in here somewhere, but just no time. I don't think we'll find anything else of note here. Let's get to the next crime scene. According to Wang, there seems to be some Darksiders in Twin Lakes. They've taken some components for a ritual. So some Darksiders have stolen an orb linked to the god of death. And there was what seemed to be a mummy. I suspect those two things are linked. We have reports of a break-in at the Don's old mansion. Let's check it out. Detective, the city is in chaos. Surely we have better things to focus on than the derelict building. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. This mansion belonged to a mafia don. For all we know, there's a hidden weapon cache in there. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we better make sure they don't get. Was that a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. You said the Don owned this place, like a mafia Don. Yep, one of the most feared men in the country, Al Capone. He terrorized people for all sorts of things, but we could never prove any of it. Any resemblance to persons living or dead are purely coincidental. What got them in the end? Tax evasion. He swore to avoid a truck of thumbtacks, and we got him on dangerous driving charges. He died in prison, and this place has been condemned ever since. These things remind me of some of the people we've met in our cases. It says stay out. Luckily, the law doesn't apply to us. Duly, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. What the? This must be belonging to whoever is in there. Stuff looks dangerous. Better power it down for now. Doesn't do anything since I removed the battery. It's a condemned sign. Let's see why it's condemned. Looks like a perfectly fine sign to me. These boarded windows make it hard to see much inside. Sir, you can't be here. This place is condemned. Brains. That's not right. Is there somebody out there? Yes, are you okay? It'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Hold on, we'll do something. It seems to be the rope that holds the chandelier in place. Seems to be stuck. What a potentially conveniently located table. Surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to have in his home. Zombie noises. We need to audition better extras. That liquid is so dark and stinky, I wouldn't put my hand in there for any reward. No knives, scissors, or any sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. Can't open this one. I wonder what treasures are inside. I don't have to force it open, however. There are the remains of a long-forgotten roast chicken in here. It is not edible, Dooley. Oh, what a stink. Somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything in there I can eat? Dooley, it's all rotten. But I'm so hungry. You made things sound urgent, so I skipped second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after all this, you're buying me pancakes. Various supplies, including candles. I think I'll take one. Okay, give me a cup. Somebody have cleaned this cup. Sure they won't mind me taking their sponge. An old blood wolf trick. Combine a battery with steel wool to make a fire starter. Little Emily taught me that one. That's plausible. If I light this while it's in my pocket, I burn my coat. My precious, precious coat. Loving the stream, everything. Yep, this is such a cool game. Just need this to magically float. No? That's odd. Maybe I can try something else. Don Capone. That's one mean-looking mobster. Who's also a mean acting. You think those two facts are related? We could use these at the Blood Wolves camp. Somebody ruined our pots by melting marshmallows all over them. What? What are those monsters? You know, this place isn't so bad. Like a paint, some new furniture. Get rid of the maniac butler, and that could be nice HQ for some urban blood wolfing. Must have been doing pretty well for himself to have a beachside house with palm trees. The crime does pay after all. Har game. You should be able to burn through the rope in a suitably slow and a dramatic fashion. It's safe to come out now. Detective, is now a good time to mention that I'm allergic to fire? Axa? You guys, I owe you big time. What were you doing here? Actually, for no reason at all, we should go outside before you tell us.
Thanks for saving me back there.
You okay?
I am, thanks to you guys.
What's with the getup?
I'm an inspookator now. I'm an inspookator now. Since I keep finding myself at weird goings-on, I licensed myself a franchise. There was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library.
Good catch. Is that your equipment?
It is. It's a spookometer. You like it? It reads for spooktivity. I bought it with me to help get readings. I got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet.
Trapped by that creature.
Later, yes, but not at first. There were people here searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Dawn.
But he's been dead for a while.
Yeah, they left when they realized that. I waited a while to make sure they didn't come back, but then that thing burst out of the floor and I was trapped again.
So what do the readings say?
That's odd. The battery's missing. Thankfully, there's a printout inside it. Give me a second while I open it up. Oh, wow. Lots of spook troll readings. Whatever was looking for the Dawn, they weren't human.
Dooley, I just figured it out. The Darksiders aren't looking for something at the Dawn's house. They're looking for the Dawn.
But you said he was dead.
Which is why they took us the Gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him.
Well, Detective, what an amazing coincidence that every place the Chief sent us was tied to so tightly with what's going on. We've been sent to even one different location. You may never have pieced it all together.
There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of those things duly having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast. We can't let him return. You should probably leave too, Roxa.
Because of that fire you started?
Fire? What fire? You must be seeing things. Probably start from being inside. Bad for the mind. Make sure to eat something when you leave, which you should do now. For food, not fire. I think that went smoothly. To the graveyard!
I like you, Detective.
But make out the points? I wonder if we can get an overview of the situation from here. That's what I feared. The place is crawling with zombies. These must be the Darksiders we've heard about. They're firing at somebody inside the church, but I can't make out who, though. Look, Julie, over there. It's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening in the crypt. We need to stop them from bringing the Dawn back. Okay, Dooley, let's go. No doubt about it. There's zombies, all right. Looks like we're not getting in that way. Hey, bros, I need help. I'm being confronted with dangers to both my physical self and my dogmatic views of the universe here. There's somebody trapped in the church. If we don't get in and help them, they'll be zombie fodder. Maybe leaving the lights on wasn't the best way to sneak up to this place. We might need this nightstick to keep the welcoming party at bay. Get back, you monsters! Finally, a positive application for police brutality! Well, its hand broke off, but it doesn't seem to care. We might need another way in. An oil can. I could use that to oil the wheels, but I can't quite reach it. Okay, in position. Now squeeze this muscle in. Got it. Appears to be a box of some sort. Is it warm? No, Dooley, you could not eat the old box stew. A bag full of magic 8 balls. What do they say? Ask again later. No, but I want to know. The wall is too high to jump over. Dooley, give me a boost. I was Detective, but I put my back out in the gym this morning. Why not have to find another way? If we can get this into position, I can get over the wall. Okay, that's the wheels oiled up. Let's push this into position, Dooley. Okay, Dooley. I'll go over the wall. You go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people and stop the Dawn from being brought back. Did I mention that I don't like time? Not the time, buddy. The city needs us. I know. Hey, Detective. Yeah? Be careful. You too, buddy. You too. No doubt this secret bolt hole for government informants. That way is blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, Gate? When all this is done, I'm going to launch an investigation into you. I'll call it Gate. This is how the government pumps the hydrogen monoxide into our homes. Monsters. Oh, hey, little guy. What are you doing down here? I'm watching my stories. Leave me be. A gator in the sewers, watching TV. Well, that story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister. Just keep an eye out for cannibals. TV show on urban legends. What nonsense. That boat's not the only thing floating down here. Hi, Dooley. Aren't you gonna say hello? 1 second there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't a circus. I give balloons to wayward kiddos. Do you now? And, cotton candy. And rides and all sorts of, surprises down here. Surprises?
Did I mention the balloons come in all colors?
I see no harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure those lost kids aren't frightened.
Thanks.
As you were.
You too.
This box holds all the power in the city, electrical and political. Hello, officer. What brings you into the sewers? You know us cops. Always winning in the field of humanity. Well, why are you here? Us? We're repairing the power lines. You notice all those flickering lights across the city recently? We're going to fix that. That certainly is great. Great excuse. You think I'm an idiot? I see a sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? No, it's the other one. Freeze. I meant freeze. That's why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Grab your stuff and get out of here. I'll arrest you, but I've got places to be. What are you talking? We're just here to resist an arrest, is it? I guess we gotta listen to officer and take the rest of the day off, Tyrese. Sure. It'll be nice to get home for the family early for a change. I'll confiscate this so they can't return to whatever the shady business they were at. Devilish debris from a cunning foe. Those crooks who left their sinister sign behind. The Kangol hammer being used by those secret agents of chaos. I don't understand or trust whatever mischief those two are up to, but I don't know if it's safe to tear apart like this. This gate is blocking me from going any further. If only there was a way past it. When life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer. And send the lemon's carcasses back to life so it knows not to mess with you again. Meanwhile... Grave McCabe. Crushed by writer's block. Drowned in a stack overflow. Painted himself into a corner. Ooh! Nobody heard what happened to him. Eaten alive by bugs. We've been breached! Charge! Oh, wait! Crikey! I do apologize. I thought you were the Hun, come from much of my brain for military secrets. But I can tell you that you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stance, not rigid enough. Shoulders like a melted ice cream on a Sunday morning. It seems it's scary enough to be useful. Hands off, old boy. Those Huns outside smell dreadful. That mask is my only protection. So nice and warm. Another reason to not want to go back out there. Built it myself from the plane parts after I was shut down here during the Great War. I say Great War, but really, it was a mediocre at best. Ah, boots in my size. Like the old chap. They're yours. Belong to a sergeant of mine in the war. Thanks. Wait a second, these aren't normal boots. They got metal sockets in them. He had mechanical legs. Needed special shoes that will click on. So I have no use for them. How generous. That's a nice helmet. It's poor form to comment on another man's piece, old chap. I'm afraid you can't have that, old chap. I need to bash Zombie Fritz should he try to enter my bunker. Can I help you, old bean? Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith. Smithy to my friends. Of course I have no friends. No time for friends in the army, eh, what? Surely you're not still in the army. My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man, took a job as a gravedigger, as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. You okay? You look like you've been through a lot. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun when we were done with them. You're a military man. Can you help gear me up for the fight? Helping with the war effort. Sounds spiffy. Let's see if I still have my military kit. Let's see here. Here's my mess tin, but things seem messy enough here already. A water bottle, but it's been shot up. A ground sheet. A sheet would probably be more use if it hadn't been ground up. It's not looking good, old chap. I'll tell you what. Take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thank you. Anything to stop Fritz in his tracks. Good day. Toodle pip. Now be careful with that. Probably still has some mustard gas caked into it. Where was this when I was hunting down those gremlins? Looky here, Slim. We got us a stray zombie. Heh, yeah, stray. Fire a few rounds to chase it off and be thankful that we ain't got no horde to deal with. Yeah, horde. I says, Gaz, I'm not putting this thing on. Maybe I can find a better use for it. I hope this structure is sturdy, because a piece of this could prove handy. Scaffolding is a perfect fit. Okay, let's try these out. I can't get up there with these stilts on. Bess? Is it strange that he's wearing stilts? Schmuck probably died that way. Yeah, schmuck. They can't get me all the way up here. Brains! The Darkside goon shot out the window, giving me a handy way in. Agent McScream? What are you doing here? What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever's trapped in the bell tower, and figure out a plan to get into the crypt and stop that ritual. I circle the wounded, barking at the beasts that would feast on carrion. That's still not helpful. I'm going to presume you mean I'm here because other Darksiders are here. Presumption is the mother of dragons. What's going on here? What are you doing in the bright side? Me innards. Are you okay? Been shot, son. Right in the gut. So it was you and McScream those goons were shooting at. That it was, son. Burning up from the inside out I am. Darkside bullets not like yours. Oh, with them being full of cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullet? Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. I'll have a look around. As you were then, son. Oh. Since there's full of old, caked-in, moldy-smelling incense. Get back, demon bro! Great, now I'm soaked. Gnarly! Thought you were a hollowhead. Total wipeout on my end, bruh. Right. You have a towel I can borrow? An assortment of extreme sporting goods, from scuba tanks to hang gliders, and gnarly face paints. Why do you have all this? Dude, I like to extreme to the max. And you can extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost the mouthpiece, I'm gonna throw it out. Mind if I take it? Sure, dude. Enjoy. The mask should hold it up as a replacement for breathing apparatus for a few minutes at least. Sorry for the washout, dude. What was that about? Hollowheads don't like holy water, my friend amigo. Turns them into mush burgers. Good to know. Can I have some holy water? Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid. Please, don't say it like that. I'm way low right now. Wasting my last wipeout on you. We can have my dregs, but dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow. I came to save you. Are you okay? Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside and not drowning in the swell of undead. We need to get you out of here. If you can cause a break in that wave of undead, I can get myself out, dude. How will I do that? Like the server listened to the sea. Maybe you should listen to the dead. That actually might work. Good idea. The Lord speaks through me, brosif. What's with all the sports gear? I was meant to be going on an extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again. Sayonara, dude. Shiny bell. Thanks, I polish it regularly myself. Use this to wash out your wound. Much better. Thank you, son. Thank you for that, son. Feeling better now? Much better. Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. Knew I was right about you. Good egg, this one. Good day, son, and Godspeed. There's a core religious text from all the major faiths and note saying just in case. A blocky dog's calendar. Pens, a letter opener, some reading glasses with the lenses popped out. I'll take the letter opener. It's a heavy-duty shredder. It could probably even tear up some clothes. A makeshift entrance. I can still hear the zombies outside. Brains! Sounds like they're arguing. If only I could understand them. I spoke with Ghoulie. Is he still festering in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. Only if you consider getting better to be recovering. Right. You think you can teach me to talk to zombies? Are we not all, in a way, zombies? Listen closely. Sometime later. Ah, that was easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Hey! Okay, let's find out what those zombies are saying. Brains, brains, brains. Brains, brains. They're angry and confused. If I could disguise myself as one of them, I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. I need to find a way to make myself look and smell less alive. If I can find a way to scrape some of it loose, I could use it to mask my lovely, living smell. Boy, that stinks. I'm sorry, Coat, but I need to look more undeadish. Okay, let's try this again. I smell dead, my clothes look right. But I still need to look too alive to pass off as one of them. Hey, brains, brains, brains. Your brains, my good brains. Can you use your face paint to make me look undead? I can do that 110%, bro. Percents only go up to 100. 110, bro. 110. Fine. Sayonara, dude. Okay, I should be able to pass off as one of them now. Brains. 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 Brains, brains, brains. Brains? Brains. Brains. Okay, they've agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Mamma mia! It's a zombie horde! Run, Slim! Yeah, run. What's this? Those goons must have dropped these before running off. Stop right there. Too late, Brightsider. I live. He is no zombie. He's a human, you fools. Brains? Uh-oh. Destroy him. Brains. So this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with me whimpering. I think this is about to give. Dooley! He's trapped under that rubble with all those zombies. I need to save him. The priest said that holy water turned them to mush. But where would I find enough of it? That must be the ritual paint taken from Wang's. They used it to paint those markings and summon Corpstone's soul into the Ardon's body. I don't understand why a floating being needs a ladder to paint on walls, but I'm glad they do. This can make a passable walkway. He's semi-conscious. Why aren't they trying to eat him? Brains! Right. They stole a good solid car. Woe betide anything that this crashed into. Driving the car into the water tower would give me enough water, but that's not holy. Plus Dooley would drown too. I need to fix those problems first. It's the Hun! Charge! Not this again. Smithy, it's me. I'm disguised. Ah, the Yankee boy. Black Ops behind enemy lines, is it? Something like that, yeah. As you were then. I'm afraid you can't have that, old chap. Seems to be full of rainwater. I found the Don and his crew. They're trapped below the crypt, and Julie is trapped there with them. And Sodden? What is it has you talking to me then? You gotta rescue you as a rescue to stage. I'll do it! I need you to bless the water tower for me. Bro, are you for real, bro? I've gotten all the undead into the sewers, and we need to flush them, fast. I've been waiting to be asked to churn out that much god juice like literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord is my surf guy. We hang tight and hang often, and I want to bring the whole world out on the waves with us. But we, Lord and I, we take safety mucho serious, so take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood, man. A flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. Dude, bro, I'm gonna go do my thing, bro. May the big G be on your side. Okay. I found the dark side. No, all that zombie talk earlier tired me out. I must rest my eyes. Really? I need you. La 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 la. Quickly, put this on, buddy. Okay. Okay, Dooley is ready. I'm ready. Are you ready up there, father? Cowabunga! I'll take that as a yes. Best of luck, dude. I'm off for my vacay. The pedal's locked in place and the car is good to go. I hope my aim is true. Come on, yes! Hey, Dooley. You okay there, buddy? Feeling a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear it. Duh! You took my minions. I'll have to create new ones, starting with your friend. Hold on, Dooley. Damn it. If only there was a way I could send the Dawn back to the dark side. I need to copy the ritual markings onto this ring to turn it into a makeshift portal. Let's see. That one. There we go. My improvised portal is ready for use. I just need to take careful aim. No! Got him. Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. You okay, Dooley? I'll live, Detective. Good. I was worried about you there for a minute, buddy. Let's get you out of those sewers. Now then, we has arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked them away. This uncooperated to reduce its sentence. Reverse the ritual side effect that raised the dead in your city. Should be all the undead is back to being plain old dead now. Good, because I had no idea how I was going to fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic, guy. I was young and innocent, easily misled. It happened half an hour ago. I've grown a lot in that time. A new man, ready for parole, I'd say. Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders. You're welcome. I'd say any time, but let's make sure this never happens again, huh? Absolutely. Let's get on processing this lot, Agent? Sometime later. Dick Brickman here with Detective McQueen, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. God damn it. Can you tell me, Dick Brickman and them, viewers of Dick Brickman, what happened, Detective? There were riots across the city and, now there aren't. Light on the details. There, Detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all of that, I can't believe he got a medal instead of you, Detective. They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero, Detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. Case closed. We still got 3 more cases left, so don't go nowhere. Enjoy the credits. That's a game we may cover some other time. But for now, it's on to the last 3 cases. Nice to have a shorter stream. Oh, hey, I got an achievement for watching the credits all the way to the end. All right, time for case 7. Buy hard. Christmas Eve is the perfect time for some last-minute shopping, right? Stupid Christmas sneaking into October. How dare it? Woo! Christmas Eve! Perfect for some last-minute holiday shopping. When I was a kid, holiday shopping meant buying new trunks for the beach. When you were a kid, something old people. Let's go see Santa! Can't wait to watch movies and eat candy all day. And help my mom with dinner. Hope Santa got my letter. How the hell did you have a kid, Dooley? Halt, shoppers! What is the nature of your visit? Shopping. Shopping! For last-minute Christmas gifts, clearly. Your story checks out. Just remember, I am the law around here, and my cameras cover 26% of this place. Not everything happens without my knowing about it. Dooley, don't go in there. Oh, so now we're too good to search in bins all of a sudden. Thank goodness there's a map. These places are huge. I always get lost. Dooley, the mall is only 20 screens big. That's a lot bigger than most of our other cases, you know. Shush, don't give them away. You're thinking what I'm thinking. You know it. Photo montage! Are they kissing in that one? Dorks. Why is the grotto so far in? If it was here, we'd be there by now. Yeah. Agnes, what are you doing here? I works here when the camps is closed. The camp closes? I need to make a few phone calls. He'll be here any minute, right? No, Devin. No, he won't. That means Christmas abandonment badges! Yay! Dooley! What the hell? Need some eggnog, mate? We have all the varieties. Egg-flavored, nog-flavored, milk-flavored. Hot dogs, burgers, turkey legs. It all sounds so delicious. I don't know what to order. Yous can ignore all that. But he's got stew. What? It's a hearty winter treat. What flavor is it? Dunno. Ken just said stew. I'll just have a soda. Ain't got no sodas. Only got stew. Fizzy stew. I didn't think it was possible, but I lost my appetite. Whoa. That is impressive. It goes as far as the eye can see. Dooley. He doesn't even touch the root. As far as the eye can see. Never seen a bidet with that much power before. Those decorations are pretty impressive, right, Dooley? It's nothing compared to the tree I'm decorating when I get home tonight. Wait, it's Christmas Eve and you don't have a tree up yet? I think you'll find I have 7 up so far. But for tonight's tree, I'm pulling out all the stops. Free gifts! Our job here is done. Nope, they're empty. On we go. Why are we wasting all this time standing around? There's a Santa in there. It needs closing. Welcome to Santa's Grotto, where all your dreams come true. We're all on quitting a clock.
Ho 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 ho! Merry Christmas, one and all!
A jolly red meal ticket.
Look at this fine trio of lads. I hope you've all been good this year.
Good. We've been great. We need some city-saving sized goodies in the stockings this year, Santa.
A city saver, ah! And you must be Detective McQueen. I kid. I know who you are, Francis. I'm Santa. I see all. I was just being a jerk for funsies.
Guys, Santa's got a busy schedule. Join this queue and wait your turn, yeah? Okay, Buzz. You heard the happy elf. Get in your queue and you'll grab your gifts for you and your mom. Are we okay to leave him here on his own? Detective, it's Twin Lakes at Christmas. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we'll be leaving him anyway.
Uncle of the Year here.
Ooh, where? I thought maybe I could get some tips, because I suspect I need them. Beep, boop, arcade.
Emily!
Hey, Detective. Hey, Blood Alpha.
What are you doing here?
Dad took me and my baby brother to see Santa, but Santa's is lame, so now we're trying to steal toys from the claw machine.
Excited for Christmas?
I hate Christmas. Everyone is off with their families. The weather is poop, and we have to go around with Dad stealing stuff to put under the tree. Rubbish time of year.
What about Santa? Surely you're excited for his visit.
Santa's a shan detective. Sometimes I'm worried about your deductive skills.
Maybe if you were nicer and didn't rob the arcades, he'd visit.
I don't see how those things are linked.
Did you ask Santa for anything nice?
That chump doesn't write to me, so I don't write to him. Besides, it's a bit grand, isn't it? Flying all over the world, giving gifts to kids. What house crimes are you trying to cover up, Crimson Pants? See you guys later!
Hey, buddy. Can't you see I'm busy stealing? Oh, hello, officer. Why is there a kid in here? Yeah, crawled in when I wasn't looking.
But Dad, you told me to go in and pass the goodies out to you.
Shut up. Kids, they say the damnedest things. Oh my god. It's Space Invaders! Come on. Bullseye! I'm sorry, I can't help myself. It's Space Invaders. I can't not play the Space Invaders. Hee. Bullseye. I'll stop when I get to 3,000 points.
And that's 3,000. Oh god, it's Pac-Man. Nope, I'm out. Later. It's out of order. Oh, Rampaging Monkey is my favorite game here. The arcade's the most wonderful place on earth. Agree with that. Why would anyone want to alarm a fire? Those things are dangerous when spooked. Must we search every bin we see? Oh, what was that? Screen shake. We better go and make sure Buzz is okay. What? What was that? Not sure, but we're on the case. What the? What's going on here?
Christmas comes but once a year, but this time Krampus is here. You might think I'm growing barmy, but I've come to make an army. I've turned these rotters into gnomes to send them back to terrorize their homes.
Buzz?
We go play and break some things.
What? Wait, where'd Buzz go? We better find him.
Stay away, big boss man. You don't like kids.
What? You already see through his disguise. No need to lie to you, clever man. Know what's what. Now hop off! For Christmas dinner, I'm gonna eat your teeth. Hey, stop throwing stuff at us.
Nah, you visit Saint Nick, then I throw a brick. Shame they is all fake.
It's a free copy of the Twin Lakes Times. Grab me a copy, will ya? I want to read the sports results.
All hail Krampus, the king of Christmas chaos.
There's no way I'm doing that.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Merry Bimus! Don't forget to ask your parents for all the biggest toys this Christmas, children. No expenses too much if they love you.
This TV has a printout of a newsroom where the glass should be. Cat 1, Cat Damon. She will fight the cosmic star. Her claws are made from tears of moon. Protecting daylight from Shigiri 5. She pledges licks of fury. Foreign cartoons are odd. You just gotta lean into the oddness. It's all. Open your heart to it.
Berkman's Christmas Roundup, bringing you the top news and events of the past year.
Oh, I love this show. I wonder if we'll get a mention.
You do not.
Aw, no fair. Oh, my favorite show is on. It's the local bus times. And there's a lot to see and do around the city, Detective. You should hop on a random bus sometimes yourself. There he is. He's trying to reach the star from the tree. He's too far out to reach, Detective. He's right under the skylight. Maybe I can grab him from up on the roof. He was a part of a pair, but they were torn apart by economical differences. He's jealous of the way the up top gnomes, but that's not going to get him anywhere, is it? Look at that happy couple. A power couple in the world of gnomes. Perfect for landscaping and burying bad mistakes. Ah, the trowel. Child shovel or his pocket spade, depending on your country of origin. A rubber hammer. The soft head means it's perfect for mildly smashing glass or knocking at tent pegs without bending them. Makes for great camping mallets. Unless you come up against bears. Then the soft head will let you down. Sometimes at night I can still hear Derek's screams. This might be handy. You mind if I take it, Ned? Huh? Oh, yes, sorry. Got to reminiscing there. Daisies aren't a fancy plant, that's for sure. But they're sturdy. And a nice smell and color to a place too. Can't go wrong with a daisy, no sir. Doesn't mean Daisy Miller. Girl broke my heart, that she did.
Oh, I'll have to my revenge one day. You mark my words. What? Oh, nothing, just flower talk. Wind chimes. Whittled by rare Tibetan metal peckers. Like woodpeckers, but for metal. And from Tibet. Picked them up when I was hiking with Mildred. Of course, she came home alone. She shacked up with a monk, holy man, my eye. I won't lie, I thought I was buying something else at the time. In my defense, a nightclub is a strange place to sell pottery at 2 a.m. That is fair. That's a second hand from my old car washing business. The fun John, Tanya, and I had that summer, splashing one another unexpectedly. And of course they ran off with each other, and that was the end of that. I might need something with this kind of reach. You mind if I take it? Please do. Nothing but bad memories for me on that hose. Ned's the name, gardening's my game. That and bridge. Can't beat an old four-way of a Thursday night. This is my shop, built from a lifetime of memories. Most good, some bad. But that's life, right? Don't even ask about the watering can. That relationship still has me tender. Fair enough. The candy store.
Oh, no. Oh, a gentleman caller. And here's me stuffing my face with cookie dough.
Don't solve on my account.
Would you like some?
No, thank you. Detective, I haven't seen you since you ruined my pre-retirement party. Pre-retirement? Pre-retirement. An early party in case you don't make it through this last 3 days. Oh yeah, sorry about that. It's okay. When I was your age, I was a maverick too. Don't let the rules get you down. Speaking of rules, should you still have your sidearm? Yes, sir. Rules out the window with them. That's my motto. But your gun. Like samurai, you and I, following our own path, making our own way.
My. 2 TLPD's finest in my store. Ooh-wee, for you, everything's on the house.
Yes!
Or at least it would be if I sold healthy foodstuffs. I can't have you two bastards of the law getting unfed on my watch. Oh, no.
No.
Boys, don't touch them cakes. There's calories in that icing that you don't need.
Having trouble getting your children sticky enough? Now, if you give them candy floss cotton candy mix, gloop guaranteed. Just add water. Let's put its stickiness to the test.
Now, something like this is more your style. You can keep it in your pocket, take it out for a break, have a little lick, and put it back for tomorrow. Like that shouldn't last you a month if you control yourself. You can share one, a side each. So many types of candy. I want to try them all. Heavens no, not for you. Gotta keep your boys in blue nice and fit. Can't have company able to outrun you. I love candy, and I love to share it with the world. Except you, for your own good, of course.
I'm so conflicted about this.
Want? No chance. Like a nightstick for your teeth. Gotta keep those smiles fresh when you're in the paper for capturing bad guys.
Rabble Rousers 2 Needle Face on Earth. I don't even understand what any of that means. It's scary though, right? Guy like the movie, coming soon. Are you bringing Doris?
Shut up.
Yes. Sea Biter. The Paranormal PI. What a dumb premise. Why is this bin full of popcorn? Try this stuff and you'll see. Okay. That's the trophy for our award-winning popcorn. Award-winning? Popcorn that at least tastes like popcorn. They didn't specify it had to taste good. Our mistake was our gain. It doesn't taste the same since they banned butter and salt and the corn. It can't be that bad. Try some. Okay, 1 popcorn, please. 1 popcorn coming right up. Okay, let's try this. That's rotten! Yeah, I haven't been over there, especially for the popcorn. You can keep the tub. What candies and sodas do you have? Nothing. It's all fake. They took the real stuff away after I laced it to help the customers see the truth. Welcome to the cinema. Offer of the day is that cops pay double. That's a good... Is that a good deal? No. Cops out. Hey, I know you. You were in a cult I busted up last year. Brotherhood of the World's End were not a cult. We were an alternative religion, focused on bringing about the end of the world through ritual chanting and sacrifice. Yeah, what's your point? Repent now and find salvation on now. The end days are coming, also on now. Chant ye of little faith and summon Gruel, the end time are also now. These aren't screen times, are they? No, just life advice. All hail Gruel, the end timer. The butterfly kisser. Okay. Well, I can certainly do this.
Isn't Christmas great? Chirpy music all season and so many flashing lights. I'm constantly disoriented. I can't recall the last time I saw daylight. What a country this was way back when men were men and didn't take orders from stuffed teddy bears. I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I know you only make me do those things as punishment for my own good. Yes, sirree. This guy tells me what to do, and folks, let me tell you, it's not always pleasant.
Oh man, I loved this guy. Undisputed king of the dinosaurs, and dinosaurs didn't even observe political hierarchies and dynasties. Jump ropes. Trying to trick kids into exercising since men invented rope. Rope was always useful, so I'll grab some of this if you don't mind.
Me complain? Not in front of the bear, no sirree.
I would have thought bacon in oven was anything but easy to start with. How would it fit in itself? A tea set? I know. I'd love to sit for a cup too, Dooley, but not until we fix all the weirdness here. I'm holding you to that. Do. An orange brontosaurus? Why don't you just give him a rocket pack if you're gonna make stuff up? Jeez.
I know these toys. Buzz collects them. They're robots that turn into slightly different looking robots.
Oh yes, I see. This one changes from a truck with a container into a truck without a container. A stuff of wonderous.
What'd I give to go to space, huh? The dark isolation of space? No kids, no toys, no lights. A limited supply of air.
A painfully colorful puzzle. Leaders of the multiverse action figures. Only wears Pants Man and his arch nemesis Skull for a face, but otherwise not a skull. It's not a skeleton.
Buzz would love these if they came with their Fortress of Mage Skull playset.
What other features would you like to see? Can it look up the sports results? Of course. Just open this menu, scroll to here, type in all your personal data, and then ask your question, using 32 characters or less, including spaces. Then, your question is sent through to the Encyclopedia Britannica headquarters, where a person looks it up and replies. There we go, sent. Now we just wait for the answer. This may take a few units of time. You know the sports results? All I want is to know how the sports did this season. Here's just to find the information you want. Sports results! Trademark. Woo! Rats, another sale down the loo. It's like people don't want to pay $3,000 for a bit of rubbish tech without it being some ludicrous status symbol. We're still investigating this video's crime against you, sir. These are the same lamps we have in the station's interrogation cells. Actually, this might prove handy. How does a digital clock tell the time if it only has zeros and ones? Tell me that. These are just like the cameras we use to tell if an area is high crime or not. The ones that they wall mount and then count the number of days until somebody steals them? The very same. I prefer to clean my vacuums by hand. Excuse me, sorry, what are you doing? You can't just take that. We're confiscating it for a police investigation. Aw, man. I'm down a sale and you taking 2 things from me. This is not the run into Christmas I want. Relax, guy. You can invoice the station for this. We're cops, not thieves. Oh! Well, that's turned my day around. Now I can meet my sales quota. They shouldn't sell detonation equipment in a place like this. Damn, boombox. That brings back memories. Wow, it's so big you can almost see the pixels. Almost. There's no way we're doing that. Alright, well, first... yeah. Good to see you out and about, Brigadier. You too, old chap. After that run-in with the old Jerry, I decided it was time to leave that hut and see what life here in the colonies had to offer. How are you finding it? Well, I joined this small walking club, but all we do is stand around while Rose here gives Roger cookie dough and Google eyes. I need some real action, frontline stuff.
You could come teach the Blood Wolves some survival tactics.
Fight some wolves, you say? Count me in.
Okay, so what do we do here? Okay. All right, I'm confused now. Okay, now I'm stumped. What do I do? Oh, wait, duh. What do you want, innocent shopper? I need to get to the roof. Access restricted to security staff and law enforcement officers. But we are police. Look at our badges. Accessing database. Awful modem whirling beep beep woo dial-up noises. Badges not recognized. That makes no sense. Yeah, McKing's even asked me for our numbers the other day to double check we were on there. He kept sniggering all the way to himself, probably laughing at how unlikely it would be that we not be on there. Look at our current predicament. Oh, wait. I see what happened now. We better find a way to ring dispatch and get re-registered. I know where we can get a phone.
Can I use that phone to make a call, please? I guess. I'm not using this thing now that you chased off my customer anyway.
Dispatch.
Sally, it's McQueen. Can you add me and Dooley back onto the very real police register, please?
Sure thing, Detective.
Thanks. Okay, Dooley, let's go get that robot's key. Also, give McQueen a slap from me.
You got it.
What now, human? Try your registry again.
Fine. Double checking noises and sounds. Oh, you are on there. How good for you.
Can we access the roof now?
I guess you can have my access pass. I guess.
Okay, now we've got access to the roof.
Buzz can be quite a nuisance, sure, but calling him a creature is a bit harsh.
Claw's missing. If I want to use it, I'll need to find a replacement. The water is reserved for the sprinkler system. He's right below the skylights. Claw, claw, claw. If I could get my hands on a candy cane, that'd be great. Oh wait, weren't they messing around with the claw machine? That claw might work on the winch. Why is there a kid in there?
He crawled inside when I wasn't looking.
Kids, Okay, kid, stand back. One delicate tap should do it.
I knew I liked you for a reason, Detective.
I better get you home, boy, before your mama finds out what happened.
Can I stay here a while longer?
Well, since the detectives broke that machine, somebody has to take that stuff. To the authorities, I mean. Think you can handle that, girl?
Wait until the cops are gone and pocket this stuff. Gotcha.
You gonna be okay on your own?
Are you serious? I'm a blood wolf. I'm ready for anything.
That's my girl. Okay, Emily, don't steal that stuff.
We both know I'm going to. Honestly, not sure. My upbringing says yes, but the blood wolf in me says maybe. Only yes a little, like a 60% yes. What have you done to me? I don't know who I am anymore!
Now to pull a claw out. Looks like I finally won something from one of these things. Okay, this should have the machine back up and running. Let's use this contraption. Damn it. He's moving too much to grab onto. I need to find a way to stick him in place. Like with the cotton candy I tried doing earlier. This should stick him in place. I can see that gnome Buzz is stuck up there. Time to go and grab him. Let's go check on him. Beep. Gotcha, kiddo. And got him. We have him. Now to question him and find out what he's going on around here. We can interrogate him. He can be good cop. And how's this guy still a cop? Let me go. We need to find a way to question this guy. Oh, right. Duh. That should hold him in place.
I know, like, free me!
We need to find a way to question this guy. Okay, that's him tied down. Now to question him. Tell me what is going on here.
No chance, adult. Me don't say nothing.
Gah. I need to find something to interrogate him with. You have your flashlight on you, Dooley? I, sort of traded it. Traded it? Well, last week I was getting in the subway to work and I was hungry and there was this big busker with a sandwich and he really wanted some light so he could go find a new home in the tunnels. So one thing led to another. Dooley! In my defense, the sandwich was very nice. Okay, the lamp's in place.
Stops! Stops! Us tells you all things!
What are you? Are you Buzz?
Is Buzz and isn't. Is Buzz and isn't.
You're making no sense. Explain yourself.
Krampus brings out the worst in children. That's what gnome is. Badness incarnate.
I don't think Buzz could get much worse. How do we defeat Krampus? What's his weakness?
Him lactose intolerable. He no likes milk. No likes milk!
Okay, then let's milk him. There's a better way to phrase that. As for you, mister, you can stay here until you quit whatever gang it is you've joined. Milk, huh? Where am I gonna get my hands up? Eggnog. Just need some milk, please. Plain old milk. I'll sell it, mate. You must have some. It's one of the ingredients of eggnog. Yeah, I have it. I just don't sell it. It's an eggnog stand, not a milk stand. An empty cardboard tub, huh? Oh, God.
Gently now. The milk is ours! And now I have a vacuum cleaner full of milk. This really is a season that keeps on giving. Alright, let's just go give this to Krampus and we'll be done here.
Boss, no talk to adults. Only kids. Back off.
Need to find a child that hasn't turned yet. I know where to find one.
Hey, Detective. Hey, Blood Alpha.
Here. Emily, can you do us a favor and bring some stuff to Santa, please?
What's in it for me?
The warm feeling of seasonal goodwill.
That's not gonna rot my teeth. I need them to fall out so I can get cash from the Tooth Fairy and buy myself a set of metal choppers.
Okay then, to the candy store. I'm gonna sell us anything nice anyways. Could I trouble you for some cookie dough now?
Well, you didn't want it when I first offered.
I say, old girl, this chappie's on a mission, no doubt. He just slapped some of your dough to fix a whole breach of some sorts, I'd wager. Best help him out.
Oh, Smithy. You know I was going to share it. Just having a giggles with this gentleman and this boy.
Hey. God, cookie dough is so good. Alright, trade ya. Uncooked cookies, huh? Can I cook them somewhere? Hey, Lena. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Right, the oven. Let's bake some cookies. Yeah. Any minute now. Any minute. And they're baked. All right. Okay. Emily, can you do us a favor and bring some stuff to Santa, please? What's in it for me? So far, it's going well. I have milk-soaked cookies that I'm trying to give to this fake Santa Claus. Dooley, stop eating that fountain candy. There's so much of it. I need to find a way to bring some of that to Emily. Oh! Okay, 1 tub of goopy candy for Emily. Done. Ah, I got too close. My shoes are stuck. Guess I'm barefoot from here on out. Detective shoe is stuck in candy. 5 words. Take that, Hemingway. Here.
Candy! Okay, I'll go see Stupid Claus for you. Okay, guys, I'm here. Now what?
This is the first time playing it, honestly. Here, give these to him. Okay, take these to Santa.
Sure, that's my word while this tub is still holds candy. Got you some treats? Yes, come to me, my little small. Come and join my festive hall. Whatever, weirdo, just eat the treats. Okay.
Wait. Something was up with those food, because now I don't feel so good. My minions, I've made a grave mishap. I've fallen into their tasty trap. Oh, noz, big man, go floaty way! Ah!
Krampus is gone, but the children are still trapped as gnomes.
Hey, what's that behind the throne?
Dooley, I was saying that the children, they're...
Yeah, but look at the new thing. What mystery it holds. What promise, what adventure. But the children, new thing.
Fine, but after we look into it, we have to save the children.
I agree 100% with whatever it was you just said. Now, the thing, please.
It's a vent. Can we talk about saving the kids now?
Where do you think it goes?
Dooley, come on now, focus.
I am focused on the mysterious wondrous vent.
Dooley.
What do you think there's a scented hat in there?
What?
There's a hat just in the vent. There, that big guy floated off with his, so what do you think there's another one in there? You reckon that's where the rail sent out is hidden?
Guess I best go find out. Here, hold on my coat so I can move around a bit freely. Boy, it's dark in there.
It's cool. You can borrow my lighter.
Damn it, Dooley was right. Santa's hat isn't here. Better search around and see what else I can find. A red jacket. You must have come this way. Dave! I wondered if you were still around. His other boot. I must be close now. His left boot. Trousers. This must be the right way. You're free to share, but let me take a wild guess, Lena. You want to advertise your art and try to get me to buy it for my banners, right? Well, I'm not interested. And I really would prefer if you didn't advertise on my streams. If you do, I will remove your comment. One of Santa's boots. I must be on the right path. Let's run all of this together before moving on. Ah, there you are. What? Oh, the gag. Yeah, 1 second. There you go. Thank goodness. I've been waiting for you. I knew you'd save the day. Huh? Because I'm Santa Claus. Now hand me those clothes and let's get out of here. I have 1.9 billion gifts to deliver, and we're running out of time. Thank you. Could you turn around for a moment? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. Oh, okay. Let's go. Seems to be locked. Guess we're going out the way I came in. Follow me. Ugh, it was cold in there. Glad to have my coat back. Oh dear, Krampus has left this place in a mess. Mutated children and general bad vibes everywhere. What can we do to reverse things? Here, take this magic Christmas dust. It will reverse the bad magic. I don't have much left, so you need to water it down. The sprinkler system up on the roof. Okay, this should water down the dust. Now to trigger the sprinklers and soak those monsters. Does this count as a nod to earlier cases, or is it just lazy work? Can it be both? Now, how do I light a fire in this place? Here goes nothing. That's the kid saved. Let's go tell Santa. Well done. Now I'll have the remainder of the Christmas stuff back, please. Remainder. Back. I should put you on the naughty list for that, but you used it for a good cause. Thank you both. If you hadn't been here, this would have been a disaster. Happy to help. Well, I better get going. I have a lot of gifts to deliver and I'm already running late. Good luck out there. It's gonna be a cold one tonight. Keep up the good work. You too, boys. You too. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Good job, us. Case closed. I need new shoes. Oh no! My sleigh! Maybe we spoke too soon. Let's go see what's happening. What's going on here? Well, well, well. If it's not McLean and Officer Fooley, I'm claiming this man's reindeer for loitering. He doesn't even have a permit from the city. I have one from the North Pole Licensing Department and a note from the NPPD. I'm not interested in what the NPPD has to say. This isn't their jurisdiction. Why don't I take over for this and cover the paperwork? No thanks. I'll do it when I get into the office. Then your friend here can go through the appeals process there. Oh, look at the time. I just clocked off for the holidays. I guess that paperwork can wait until I'm back. Toodles! What a jerk. How will I deliver all the gifts without my reindeer? Did you hook your sleigh up to our car and make it fly? Normally, yes. But somebody used all my Christmas dust, and I'm left with no way to power it. Somebody used all of the dust? Who could have done such a thing? Oh, yes. Never mind. Can we make more dust? Only by finding a kid who doesn't believe in Christmas and changing their mind. We need to start looking. I know exactly who to go and talk to. Emily?
What? Yeah, I was standing here debating whether or not to take the leftover gifts or not.
Is there still cotton candy in that tub?
Yeah, but I'm working on it.
Well, if it still has candy, you're still my employee. Come with us.
Aw, man. I knew I shouldn't have stopped to rest my teeth in her tummy.
Did you find a child who doesn't believe in Christmas? I did. She's right here.
Okay, I'm here. Now what?
There's a Santa Claus. For real, Santa Claus. Hello, Emily.
Rubbish! Santa's not real.
If I'm not real, then how did I know that you sent me a letter?
They made us at school. Anyone would have known that. What did I ask for?
This. Emily received a blowtorch.
My blowtorch! No way!
Yes way, Emily. Yes way. This cannot be safe.
Really are Santa Claus!
Look, the car!
It's taken off!
We should be able to fly now. Simon, hook up the sleigh.
Aw, man. I thought I was done for the night.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, everyone! Except you, Krampus!
We did it, Detective. We saved Christmas.
Yeah, and now St. Nick can sort us out with gifts for tomorrow. Win-win.
We didn't forget anything else, did we? Guys? Guys? Guys?
Ah, that's hard on my throat. Anyways. 2 more. Poltergeist. Dinner with the Dooley family. Oh boy. Thanks for coming to dinner, Detective. My sister loves meeting my colleagues. Dooley, I've been coming to dinner at your sister's once a month for years.
And she loves it! Let's get inside before my tummy revolts.
Aw, look at this friendless chap. No, I'm alone, huh?
We bought him a friend, but he got lost in New York.
Did you take the squad card over?
I was running late. Signs are our hungry boy's best friend.
What the? What's going on here?
Yeah, Buzz, turn the TV off. You're playing your joy child electricity doesn't grow on trees.
No, Dooley, the TV.
What? I just told him it's alive. Yes, alive and angry. The things kids watch these days, huh?
Let's just unplug it.
I don't think so. Zap! 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 Ow! Take that!
What? Hey, Buzz.
Gah! You made me lose my high score! I hate you!
These are such magical creatures. Hey, detective!
Nothing going on here.
Buzz, tell your Uncle Detective what happened.
Fine. Mom rented a video to watch after dinner, but I was bored and put it on. Then the TV flipped out, so I played my game.
Where did you rent this video from?
Indian Burial Ground Video Rentals Incorporated.
Where's the tape now?
I don't know. Still in the machine, I guess.
Did you try to eject it?
Why would I do that? God.
Other than there being a thing in your TV?
God, leave me alone. You're ruining my game.
Fine then.
Whatever. You'll ruin your appetite with that stuff, Buzz.
All the more dinner for you to eat then.
We need to get this kid more snacks. Stat!
Let's see. With a workout horror flick, The Exorcisist. Story about some vampires realizing the error of their ways, the Found Boys, and the incredibly tame fantasy adventure classic No Trouble in Little Italy. Wait, these aren't books. This is a hidden safe, but there's nothing inside it.
I wouldn't leave anything of worth in a place like that. There's lots of book thieves running around this area. They may steal your valuables by mistake, and then everyone will be upset.
Interesting piece.
Mom painted it. It's called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
That's the name of a game I'm considering doing for Spooky Month.
Glad you boys could have made it.
Thanks for inviting us, Patricia. I wore my spandex uniform so I'll have room for seconds. So, what's going on in here?
Buzz must have left the pantry light on. He's forever leaving lights on. Does he think electricity grows on trees?
That's not a saying. Did your sister get an extension built in onto the house?
On little Buzz's income? Unlikely.
I wish I could, stop sign. I wish I could. The remote control. I wonder if they're missing theirs here. Why is there no actual food in this pantry? You've got to be pretty judgy expression for a rubber duck trapped outside of a space and time.
Don't eat too much dinner. Don't eat too much. Dinner will be ready soon.
I won't. I just need to borrow these sausages. They won't reach. Even if they did, they'd only make the remote too greasy to pick up. Need something less greasy to use. Popular tarts, the breakfast treat of choice for promiscuous children. Serial killer, spot them while they're young. Baked beans pizza, because the little people in your life are disgusting. Amen to that. Need some help taking out the washing?
Always. Buzz is useless when it comes to chores. Thank you, Francis.
In no situation is this a safe substitute for rope.
Hiya!
Okay, Dooley. Okay, Dooley, hold on to this as tightly as you can.
I'll never let you go, Jack.
Ugh, don't say that. She did let go.
She held on to the promise.
Hey, let's discuss this over dinner. Right now, it's time to grab this remote.
Fine.
I cannot believe that worked.
Confiscating those for later? Good plan. Careful now, it's piping hot.
Hey, guess what? Nothing's happening. I am invincible!
And the batteries are dead. God. Nah, they're good. I'm just all powerful. Don't look for new ones. Just give up and accept your fate.
Hey, Buzz. Want some chocolate?
Yes.
I'll trade you for the batteries from your Joy Child.
No way. Okay, more delicious chocolate for Julie and me. Hooray! Fine, I'll trade. No.
Get that thing away from me!
Purify the tape, you say? Can I just toss it in the washing machine?
I'm not doing that in Patricia's home.
Okay.
Give me back my tape, you monster! You want to crush us all and I'm the monster? This won't stop me, you know! I'm still gonna squish you all. Only now I'll make it slow.
Maybe I can do something to this tape that'll help me get rid of that thing. Hi, Francis. I hope you brought your appetite with you.
I did. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure, Francis. You know I love when you visit.
Your pantry. Have you noticed anything dimensional about it?
Well, there has been a draft coming from it today. Is that what you mean?
Sure. I'll see if I can fix that.
That'd be fantastic. But try not to get too dirty. Dinner will be ready soon.
It smells good.
Fried out with some onions and garlic. Anything will smell good.
I'm sure it'll be lovely.
It'll be better than a steady diet of coffee and donuts anyway.
Garlic is good for chasing off unnatural things. May I take some?
Sure. Here are some leftovers. I'll leave it in your hands. It'll leave your hands smelling divine.
Thank you.
Talk soon, Francis.
They've baked in, you say? Like, in the oven? And it's ready. Yeah, give me that. Wait, this doesn't taste right. Ugh, damn yeah! Bacon, cabbage, and potato. My favorite.
Eat up, everyone. I want my 3 best boys ready for whatever the world throws at them.
Thank you, Patricia.
No need to thank me. We're all family here.
Ugh, grown-ups are lame. And now it's time for the final case. The Bates Motel. It's Dooley's birthday, so I'm taking him to Twin Lakes' #1 roadside attraction to celebrate. The Bates Motel. Excited?
Boy, am I! This is such a neat way to spend my birthday. I can't believe Chief Scully gave us the time off work.
I have a lot more sway with the chief than you might think.
You didn't tell her, did you?
No. But perk of the job, I told her El Chupacabra was causing trouble out here.
Is that a gang?
Point is, we're not expected back at the office for a few days. So let's get out there and kick back. I can't believe it's taken us so long to come for Twin Lake's finest roadside attraction.
The finest and only attraction. I'm excited to see what sort of stuff has been fished up from the lake monster and stored here.
And I'm excited to find out why they're taken all the way out here to the desert and not stored near the lake itself. Anyway, let's grab our bags from the car and sort out the room reception before we go visit the museum. Huh? Dooley, why did you bring a lamp?
We're only here for the night, so I figured I'd pack light. Just that and some power supplements in case I want to work out while we're here.
I love you, buddy. Don't ever change.
I try not to. It's why I'm wearing my uniform on holidays.
Trash can full of old burrito wrappers and half full energy drink cans.
That's a potent drink. Lets you see sounds and hear into your heart beatbox.
I hope I never have to drink that. Yeah, I know.
Eh? Close the freaking door. You're letting all the sand in. Why are you here anyway?
We have a room booked here.
So you're the guys. I was wondering if you were gonna turn up. It's late. You're late. You're at room 2.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I didn't clean the place out after the last guest.
Ew. We're here for the attraction.
Then you're the wrong place, moron. This here's a motel. You should have been able to see the motel signs out front. Not so good at detective for a detective, huh? Attraction's out back out on the main road. Then follow the sign. You know when you're near on the count of the localized sandstorm.
Localized sandstorm?
That's what I said, isn't it? Now you think you're a smart guy like you can handle all that? Huh. Hey, wise guys. Where do you think you're going? And there's for golden ticket holders. Does yours hold a golden ticket? No? Thought not.
The desert, a one-stop destination for all your poorly conceived spiritual journeys. It's full of out-of-date shampoo and toothpaste. All the food items are gone. It doesn't look like this is all that well maintained.
What's like a non-military service in this country?
Oh look, there's a bag of cheese puffs in the slot. Might as well take it. These things never go off. Here we are.
Finally! I feel like we've been walking forever and seeing nothing.
Okay, this is us. Let's dump our bags. Seems like a good place to put our bags. Okay, that's us settled in. Shall we go see the attraction now?
Yes, finally!
Thank goodness there's aircon. This desert heat would be stifling otherwise.
I don't think I could stay indoors without it.
There's a note saying, I owe you one Bible signed Pastor Farrelly. We have half a phone.
But is the phone half empty or half full? I've seen these before. It's the AI that controls the ship. Hello? Are you there? You must have let its battery run down. Good. I don't want you watching me sleep.
It's one of those 50-cent vibrating finger beds.
Hello, gorgeous.
It's not connected to anything. I guess we're sleeping with the lights on. Not the worst hotel room I've ever stayed in. Not us. We're one over. Curtains are pulled over. Can't see inside. A bucket of highly chlorinated water from the pool.
You want to watch that stuff? You will want to watch that stuff. They say it's good for your teeth, but really it's so the sheeple don't rise up against the government.
Dooley, you're thinking of fluoride, which is not used for mind control.
Also, you shouldn't be putting chlorine anywhere that's in your mouth. It's toxic. Oh, that might explain the horrible taste in my mouth each morning.
This brings back some bad memories. Okay, to the attraction.
Our carnival's coming to Twin Lakes. What are we doing at this dump? I mean, thanks for the thoughtful birthday trip. I didn't think it was this much of a walk.
It'll be good for us. Wonder what that haze in the distance is.
What's going on here? I think it's part of the attraction.
I don't, Dooley. I don't. This is a sandstorm, but why is it centered on the attraction? Does this mean... Yes, Dooley. A case to investigate.
Say it ain't so.
There's a sandstorm centered on the attraction's entrance. If we want to get inside to investigate, we'll need to find a way to block it. We can't get in while that sandstorm is blocking the way. We need to cut the storm off. I wonder if this could block the wind causing that sandstorm. An age-old love story. Bowie meets grill. Let's see, it says... Boom... Bumtail. Ha! All right, shoppers. Shoppers. It's rhyming slang for coppers. Is it? I don't know. Turn it, better turn it. Learn it. Alright, doesn't sound like it's going all that well. No. What brings you out here? Trying to promote our road show. Frivolous carnivals. Wait, is that slang or what's it called? I don't know anymore. Is that your truck out front? My what? Your truck. Your, rubber duck? Oh yeah, my rubber duck. It's parked out on the indecipherable code. Indecipherable code. You mean road? Yep. Can I borrow the, bee's knees? Oh, if you want the bee's knees, then I'll want something in return. Now, let me think. A garden hermit. One from my arsenal to set up in your circus town. Okay, sure. Sorry, what? You want my truck keys? I need a permit so my carnival can set up in your town, mate. Yeah, okay, I understood it that time, right. Off I go to phone the precinct.
Welcome, boys. Can I fix you up a little something to eat?
You the boss here?
I surely am. It's only me and Klaus, and we're closed off season, so it's not that fancy a setup. Keeps my lights on and his workshop running, so... Wait, forget I said anything.
Are you linked to the motel?
Gracious, no. I don't think Marvin would want to work with others. He's not what you call a people person.
Why is Marvin a public-facing job?
Well, yeah, I heard it. Family business. His mom fished. His pa ran the place. He got stuck with it for some reason or another, but I think he likes the power. I think he wanted to get his hands on the real abuse of authority and become police, but it didn't work out.
Hey.
They're giving me a shrug animation. This is when I'd use it. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Fax machine. That ain't for no customer's use. It's for when I want to fax my mother. Make sure she's fed the cat. She never remembers to feed the damn cat. Every night I come home to it, just screaming at her and screaming at it. Just feed the damn cat, Ma. I need it for police business. Oh, fine, but you got 30 seconds, I swear. Uh-huh.
Dispatch?
Sally, it's me. I need a...
Who's me?
Sally, it's Detective McQueen. We work together. We're friends.
Well, if we're such good friends, then how come you didn't ask how I was first? Straight to the business. I can go to the business route too, you know?
I'm sorry, Sally. That was rude of me. How are you?
Busy. Too busy for idle chatter. What's up?
Can you ask the chief to sign a permit so a carnival can come into Twin Lakes?
No need. I have a pre-signed permits here. Consider it done.
Why do you have signed permits just sitting around?
Look, do you want the permit or do you want to ask questions?
Permit, please.
I'll fax it to you.
Fair enough. Diner. 1 permit. Sorry, what was it? You're something something hermit? Oh, that's a week-long cruise. Good news. Here are my rubber ducks bee's knees. Chuck keys. I appreciate it, but I have to ask, why are you trying to talk like this? It seems like a lot of hassle. It's on. It has an air of authenticity, doesn't it? It doesn't, though. Okay, parking lot. To the road. Truck keys. Hop in, Dooley. Let's go block that sandstorm. Okay, the truck has blocked enough of the storm for us to get near the entrance. This is exciting. Usually people are struggling to get out of the museums. Welcome to Trout of the World, the Twin Lakes Finding Museum. Hello again. Hello again to you too. Long time no see. You don't remember me, do you? I'm afraid that is where you have caught me out. Please forgive me. It's my job as tourism officer of Twin Lakes. I meet literally tens of people a year. Try though I do, I can't remember them all. What was that storm about? You know, I often wonder the same thing too about storms and blizzards, heat waves too. What's it about? What's it all about? What about this one? Ah, Jamie, this one they will come and they will ask you about, I told myself. Sadly, I stepped out to the bathroom. All I know is that a fisherman came to see the place, and by the time the storm came, he was gone. What did he look like? Yellow hair and a mustache, and a fisherman's clothes. It's in clothes that smell like fish. What can you tell us about this place? Well, despite numerous warnings, many people go to Lake Monster to fish, of course. The very real monster has almost certainly eaten all the fish. There's probably no fish to catch. People dredge up the old boats, license plates, terrible artifacts of power, and reverse bicycles. In case they're of value, the mayor wants them all cataloged, and in case they belong to the terrible lake fiend, I, as head of the tourism store near them, store them as far from the lake as I can. When something is found, I drive it over here. Wait, reverse bicycles? Yes! The frame is in the middle of inflated rubber, and the wheels are metal. A local inventor, Claudia Rott, invented them to reduce bike congestion across the city. You have any merchandise? Oh yes, we sell boots modeled on boots found in the lake. They're very uncomfortable. We also have t-shirts soaked in lake water and give them a unique pungent smell, and hats with our logo on them. Oh, a hat! I want a hat! 1 hat for the birthday boy, please. Coming right up! So, when you said a logo on it... I meant we have built miniature versions of our logo on top, yes. I love it! Okay, let's dig our way in. So far, I'm digging this case. Look at it all. Look at it all. The finest things fished from the bottom of Lake Monster. A bowling ball, a teddy bear, and... oh, look, a knocked over lamp. Look at all this stuff. I don't think you're meant to take photos. It says so right there on the sign. What are you, the police? Yes, actually. Oh, I just thought your son was dressed up as for Halloween. We're the same age, and it's the wrong time of year. Guess I'm sorry? Don't be, I'm very flattered. Speaks for itself, really. Yes, there are no cameras on display here. Stay strong, guys. Somebody will fish one up one day. Oh, wow, a photo of Bigfoot. That's the picture I took. Wait, you have met Bigfoot? It's fake. Can you introduce me? Sure. What kind of bait do you think they use to catch this? It says it's the Holy Grail, genuine article number 3,423 from a limited run of 5,000. Genuine indeed. Hey, this looks like the camp counselor I met. That was Nigel, in a disguise. Oh yeah, boy is it convincing. This claims to be Excalibur. Give me a look. Huh, I can't get it out. An ominous custom plate. Can't swim. A bird skeleton. Reminds me of the time I picked the museum's lock with some of these. This guy is starting to make me nervous. It's a pretty ominous looking skull. Yeah, but it's off screen, so we shouldn't pay attention to it. A strange looking lamp with the lid removed. The genie's not in right now. Please leave your wish after the beep. I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. I wonder if this is a real genie's lamp. If so, where's the genie? That stray magic might explain the sandstorm outside. We should look around. Something that powerful could cause a lot of trouble. We better have a good look around for it. Wow, a two-headed fish! I can see the stitch lines. A two-headed fish that can stitch! Even more impressive! I got an achievement for examining all the museum stuff. Museum rules. 1. No looking. Items, buildings, or other attendees. Left to display items only okay for supernatural investigations. No lake monsters. Ruff, ruff. Looks like a football. Just do not kick it. A hill made of ants. Close, buddy. Close. Look, detective. He's waving. For once, I'm glad to see you, Moon. It'd be very dark if we were out here on our own. Guten Abend, mein Freund. Good evening. Hello, friend. What a glorious evening. As a child, I sit out on evenings like this and think. And think what? I just think. You know, thoughts. Who's your friend? This is my good luck charm, my ace in the hole. A third phrase meaning they are good for me to have. With them, I will surely find the best piece of lake junk that has ever been found. Then I will be on the cover of Lake Junk Monthly. That will, undoubtedly, lead to a dazzling array of talk show panels and book signings. Not my books, of course. I've not written one. I'll just sign random books. After that, what could life possibly hold for me? I'll grow jaded and weary and travel the world looking for the next lake to fish in. The next piece of junk to find. Always helping to relive past glories. In the end, my mania will overshadow the original find and will become solely what I'm known for. Or so I can hope. What brings you to the desert? Well, I'll tell you a story, shall I? I came here to fish something up from your lake and put it in a museum here. Not the end of your story? Yes, didn't you like it? It was certainly to the point. Auf Wiedersehen! Look at the jawline on this fella. You're gorgeous, debonair, suave. I was going to say blue. How shallow to only notice the color of my skin! No, it's not common around here. Where I am from, everyone is blue. Pink faces like you would be odd, but I had the decency to not make a thing of it. Sorry. So you're the missing genie? Yes, I was minding my own business, drying out some soaked delicates from my lamp's skinny dip in your lake, when this man gives me an unsolicited rubbing. Now I'm stuck with him until he makes 3 wishes. Usual fare, no extra wishes, nuclear wars off the table, no naughty stuff. I thought I had escaped this life, but I'm stuck with him until he's wished out. And whoever finds me next gets a go. I wish I knew a way to break the cycle and get home to my family. People running around the state with wishes seems dangerous. Maybe we can get this genie home. And maybe we can get him home while we're at it. I just said that. Good, because seems like getting wishes off the streets of Tierra would be a good thing. Surprised you're so against it. Well, I'm not against it. I suggested it. Okay, I won't force your arm. I think it'd be safer for the city if we helped and nice to get them home. Where are you from? I'm from the dreams of ancient men, a place of incompatible delights and sights. You don't know, do you? Nah, I left when I was a kid. How would you get home? I don't know. Never gotten back. All I know is I've got to be free of this guy's wishes first. Sorry that I can't give you a better guidance, but wishes are my realm. For guidance, you need something like a spirit quest. A spirit quest? Yes, a high-intensity journey into the wilderness. High intensity? Like high energy.
People usually mix up a powerful concoction to get them in the right mindset. I don't know much, to be honest. Not my kind of thing. But maybe somebody wise can guide you. Wise, huh? Fine. I'll do what I can, but I'm not promising anything. If you need to ask me anything else, you know where to find me. Beside whatever master here goes. Oh, I know how to get out to the desert. And I can imagine... make it more powerful? Okay, Alright, shoppers. Know anything about, merit pests? Nah, when I was 11 in Lime, good time, I usually, what rhymes with bin? Skin, grin, spin, identical twin. Oh yeah, I like that. Identical twin. Right, I guess I'll give that a try. Very watermelon. Welcome, boys. Can I pick you up a little something to eat? Know anything about spirit quests? Sorry, my coven doesn't like me talking to people about that kind of stuff. Your what? My, cousins. Very protective lot. Anyway, nice weather we're having, huh? I'll come back now. Hey, I know you. You're Santa Claus. No, I'm not. I'm somebody else. Yeah, somebody else entirely. What are you doing here? I'm just a guy with bills to pay, like you. Eating bills, am I right? Maybe. You're magical. What can you tell me about spirit quests? I'm not magical, but I do know you need an elixir and a remote place to drink it. Tell me about this elixir. Just mix the hardest hitting stuff you can find and you're good to go. But be careful, it's strong stuff. Thanks, not Santa. Wherever they may be. It's my signature dish. A jar of maple syrup. Now I just need me a stack of pancakes. This could work well as makeshift glue. Not a chance. I know what you're like, young fella. Because I've never met you before. You know, outside of America, people don't call this jelly. They call it jam. And jelly is what they call jello. Here, jam means stuck. But also there it means stuck as well as jelly. Language is zany. Yeah, I'd hate to be a non-American trying to capture even a loose glimpse of their culture. Well, us Americans are always saying, when in Rome, Monday morning, quarterback. I could not agree more. Amen. I guess a place like this can never have too many sauces. Some yeasts for making burger buns and other stuff rise and expand. My desire for the burger is rising and expanding as we stand here. Maybe I should. Hold it right there! You can't just take my yeast. I need it for making Christmassy, and other more year-long types of cakes. I think we should check it for clues. Needs to be broken. Oh no, other critters got in here. Me too. We'd have to close down and wait for fumigation if they did. Shiny fruit blender for sauces and shakes. And seasonal items such as eggnog, just an example. Do I have to? It's like an unprocessed torpedo coming right from my heart. Worse than advertised. Really? Behind the diner. The vent right into the kitchen. Hey there, little... Whoa, fast one, aren't you? Standard diner waste. An abandoned car. Looks like there's a discarded cross wrench in the trunk. I prefer my wrenches happy. Let's take it and tear it up. Do I have to?
He said he brought protein supplements in the beginning, right? Hold on. Dooley's protein supplements might come in handy. I'm so happy I finally wanted to bulk up. The amount of fizzing and hissing that caused does not get me excited to drink this later on. Well, no time like the present. This here's good enough.
Well, goodbye normal blood pressure. Holy shit. What the hell? Where did that come from?
What do you mean? It's been there all along.
No, wait, is this how you see the world all the time? Finally, you're here. We thought you weren't going to make it in time. In time?
Yes, you're scheduled in for 15 minutes ago.
You're lucky we had a cancellation, or we might not have been here to fit you in tonight. Sounds like you run a pretty tight ship.
Oh, we have to. The desert is littered with people trying to find themselves these days. If you ask me, I think it's unchecked capitalism has left us in a place where people's identity is based on what value they provide. But advancing technologies leaves many of them with nothing to offer. Anyways, shall we get started? Shall we get going to the temple then?
Guess we're going to the ominous pyramid in the middle of the desert.
There's nothing I want to do more.
Wait,
how do we get back from here?
we don't, I guess.
Welcome, travelers. The answers you seek lie within.
Answers?
Oh, right. Let's try that again, shall we? Welcome, travelers. The questions you seek lie within. They also within the answers that you seek as a follow-up to the aforementioned questions.
This is so confusing.
Well, it's a spirit quest. If we just told you what was happening, it'd be more of a spirit consultation, really.
Anyways, tread carefully, brave journeyman. In we go, I guess.
The age-old ritual of entering ominous doorways, Ben. We both knew better.
What is this place?
Hi, Hans. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in.
Weren't we just here? I don't like this.
Do we live here now? They will tell tales of us, the temple police, wandering the halls doing our punishment to any who anger the many-doored god.
Finally.
Look at this place, a temple to the body. I'm with my people.
Duly, they're wolves.
Shut it, two legs. I am a wolf now.
I'm burning so much energy I can smell my fur singe. Ah, woohoo! Why are you wearing sunglasses at night? Only thing rather than pumping iron is looking cool while pumping iron. Woo! Excuse me? Less talking, more pumping. Woo! Who are you? I'm the baddest, meanest, and raddest wolf in the desert. Rockin' Rick Rover. That's what they call me. But you can just call me Rockin' Rick Rover, just like everyone else. Woo! What are you doing here? Where else would I be? The motel? Lame. The diner? Lame. The attraction? Lame. If Rick can't pump, then it's a dump. Oh, sorry. Woo! Smell you later, smooth face. Brother, you can do it. Crush that iron.
Hi?
Hey there, brother. You here to bench? I guess I am. That's a shame, brother. The bench is bust. I miss that bench, brother. Who are you? I'm Randy, brother. I'm stronger than any hound around. Want to arm wrestle?
No. Thanks, though.
That's cause you know I'll win, brother. No shame in admitting I'm the better wolf. In fairness, you are a better wolf than I am. Yeah, brother. This here's a desert gym, brother, where wolves, coyotes, and bison come to work out and unwind. But the rest of those freeloaders haven't come back since the Argus broke the lifting bench. Broke it? Yeah, brother. He put the blue weights on the red side and the reds on the blue. The balance is out of whack. I'm gonna see if I can fix it for you. Hell yeah, brother. I tried, but I'm a wolf. No opposable thumbs. Plus, we're too busy shredding these weights. Woo! Woo! Okay, I'll see what I can do. What are you doing here? Working on these fuzzy pistons. Do you do anything else? Brother, if this world offers something other than working on oneself, I do not want to know. Okay, let's see if we can get this bench working again. And done. The bench is fixed, guys. Great work, brother. I knew if you put your mind to it, you'd get there in the end. Great. I'm still not entirely sure why I'm actually here. Oh, I forgot, brother. We're meant to show you the next part of your journey. Whoops. All right, brother. Hold on tight. Detective, I don't feel so good. What the fuck? I'll never drink the super shake again. Tetradimensional. What? What just happened? Did you see all of that, Dooley? What, the gym wolves and the space baby stuff? So it did happen. Yeah, of course. We literally just did it. And you're not weirded out by all that? Why would I be? Seems like a perfectly normal smoke and mirror secretive advert to me. Right, so what do we do now? Yeah, I think that was pretty clear. If you want to help the genie get home, we need to stamp that lamp with the special space stamps. Where will I find stamps like that out here in the desert? Wait, what's this in my pocket? You received cosmic stamps. How did they get in there? Might be best not to think about that too much. That's how I get through these cases. Okay, agree, but what are they for? Weren't you paying attention? With these, we can get the genie posted home once he's switched free. Is that what this is all meant? Alright, well, I guess let's just go stamp the genie's lamp, I guess. Ha! You're a poet and you didn't even know. Know it, Dooley. Know it. Know what? Never mind. Let's just go. What are you doing? Putting the stamp on the lamp. Yeah, but you're using the blue ones. You need to use the red ones. The order was clear, but the postage amount required. Was it? Okay, is that better? Much. Super. Now let's go waste some wishes. Now for phase 2, getting the genie back in. We need to get out of the waste his wishes on harmless stuff. Let's get to it. Looks like Otto dropped something. A golden ticket. They're inside watching TV. I can get him to waste a wish if he were hungry, but there's no kitchen to feed him. Yes, my friend! I'm taking an early night so as to get up and win the best late gifts in the morning. Good night! I need to get him to burn some wishes, but how do I get him to waste them when he's locked in there? Why don't we figure out the plan over some food in the diner? Dooley, you genius! The answer is food! Yes! Wait, the way you say that makes me think we're not going for pie. No, we need to make him hungry and make sure there's nowhere to order food from. Boom! Wish gone. What's this? Oh, you think you're big shot now? Well, if you have the golden ticket, use this. In you go, your majesties. This is so exciting! God damn it, Marvin! As a kid, I used to love these giant bubble machines. The right mix of detergent and kitchen supplies always covered the place in suds. Now my sister makes me use a laundromat. Wailing whites leaves your sheets white enough for even the pickiest haunting. If I had to watch
anything, then this will not feel like a holiday. Well, I guess we're trapped in a case now. Guess if I don't use it, I can hang my coat up in the room. Either way, it'll get used. Hey, I had my dirty clothes in the dark too. Yeah, I caught that fish myself. You ain't never caught that one big, have you? Oh, that's for sure. Okay. So what do we do next? These lights exist so that low-flying planes and UFOs don't crash into towers. Need to change this to restrict the motel's channels somehow. When in doubt, this should mess with his TV signal. The channels appear to be broken. All I can see is food. This will make me hungry soon. I better make sure the kitchen is offline before then. What are you doing out back here at this hour? Sunbathing. It's nighttime. I don't want to get sunburned. Daytime is when the rays are out hunting. Fair enough. Circuit breaker for the motel. Are you gonna clean the donut crumbs out of the car finally? Dooley, you left those crumbs there. Is that a no then? Must be where the motel heats its water and rooms. Pool too, I guess. It's like a witch's broom for a dapper kind of witch. And we're in. I don't know what I want to turn off here. Hey, that water's not for drinking. Really? What do I look like, a unicorn to you? Of course, really. It's my water. You want water, you go to the diner next door. Speaking of the diner... Hey, little guy, some tasty cheese bits for you. Hand them over then. You will leave there for the rat. Can I have them if I dress like a rat? Okay, let's get this guy in there and shut this place down. Wait, can't we do a police thing to close it? Too late.
What's this? A little rat friend? Well, hello, little guy. Oh, wait, you shouldn't be in here. Hey, Sue? What do we do if there's a rat in the kitchen again?
A rat? Damn it, Sugar! I told you before, every time you see a rat, we gotta shut up shop for the day.
Oh, okay. Guess we're clocking off early then.
Damn it!
I should really get the elves to fix that vent. I should fix it myself.
Hope this closure doesn't cost you much.
Oh, you're good for worrying, but I'm a millionaire. I only do this for funsies.
Jar of maple syrup. Some yeast. You left the burgers on. You think he'd mind if me finishing that off? Perfect for carrying meals, hitting muggers on the head, and impromptu games of frisbee. Okay. Nice night for waiting around in case I'm needing another puzzle later, wouldn't you say? I mean, Doris Day, forget it, I'm too tired. Hello? I'd like one food, please. Kitchen's closed. Not because of rats or anything, just closed. What's it to you? How oddly specific. Anyways, I'm hungry. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, I know. Genie? Yes? One food, please. As you wish. Look at all this food! All the bratwurst the boy could eat. One wish down. If we want to burn more wishes, I think I'm going to need to get him out of the room. Hi, me again. Sorry to bother you. It's fine. I'm just enjoying a nice late-night meal that I inexplicably found myself desiring. How wonderful. Planning on coming back out at all? Oh no, it's very snug in here. I'm quite comfortable. Comfortable, huh? We'll see about that. Pardon? Nothing. Okay, air condition powering down. Let's go see if that worked. Boy, is it hot all of a sudden. I came out here to cool off. Come in, join the water. It's adequate. I'll go my escape plan. I'm working on it. I don't mean to rush you, but I don't want to have to watch him change clothes again. I wonder. Huh. On the way into his room, he's distracted at the pool. I'm gonna say I had the right tools, but then I guess I just had the tools. The old bones trick. And we're in. Breaking into people's rooms and going through their stuff. This is the best birthday ever. Try to find some clues for things he'd waste wishes on. Looks like Otto is helping to fish out something museum-worthy on his trip. I might borrow this for a moment. Might? Yeah, I'm taking it. Otto's clothes. He's got good taste. It's all expensive designer stuff. Yeah, nice clothes. If something was to happen to them, would he just wash them again? Unless... I love where this is going. We do it with all our other plans. This drawer is full of dead spiders. Could be worse, they could all be alive. Saul the summoning salmon, here to conjure up your favorite extraplanar being fun. That cannot be right. Absolutely not. Scheißen. A long, thin rod covered in honey. Okay. Now what do I do with it? Overload the machine. Oh, this'll do. We need to get out of here. Oh, that's the machine's ruined. Eh? What'd you say? Nothing. I just need to make sure he uses them. Uh... I know what we gotta do. Hold on. Can't believe I didn't think of this. Ants. Okay, just ants, I suppose. How bad could a wish be, really? Well, rumor has it, we used to have summer all around until one guy wished it wasn't so hot all the time. I think I hate that guy. Alright, now his clothes are ruined with no way to wash them. Now I've got to get him back into his room to see it and wish it all clean. Okay, I just need to find a way to get him back into his room now. Surely someone around here can help me. Lordy, that fella's even bluer and more see-through than me. Hey, how do you get rid of customers who hang around after closing? We have a saying in the business, bag of crows. Take this and throw it at him. Bag of crows, off he goes. Uh-huh. I'm having such a relaxing evening. Well, here goes nothing. Nah, what's happening? Get me out of here. I wish it. As you command. Well, that was an unexpected freebie. What happened out there? I think you were attacked by birds. I'm starting to hate this place. I just want to go put on some pajamas and go to bed. Ah, there are ants in my pants. Hello, reception? Hello, reception? I wish to put my clothes in for a washing, please. Why do you keep calling us to use services that, until 5 minutes prior, were working fine? Is this some kind of elaborate prank? Is the laundry room not working? What? Of course it is. I'm just using it right now to clean my suds, that's all. And right now I gotta go put a new batch of suds on. What a disaster. I wish my pants had no ants. Is that a legit for real wish? Oh, yes! It is! It is. Done. And with that, I am free. Sayonara, sucker! Oh, my wishes! I am so excited to go home. What's this? A message? I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. Why not, guy? You two were good to me. Granted! Well, I'm out of here. Ta-ta!
Spectral delivery. Oh, that's that taken care of. Ready to go check out the attraction properly now, Dooley? Dooley? Where'd you go? Dooley? Dooley? Dooley! Dooley! Something seems... What's the word for not right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. To be continued! Of course it was turned into a 6-hour game. Oh, well. Thank you all so much for watching. Be sure to make an impact in someone's life today. And make it a great one. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for something that I'm hoping works out. See you guys then. Take care.